Right, no mai haere mai te whānau, if you'll come in, e noho if you can, e noho along the front there. If there's a grown-up nearby and you've got a comfy seat, then you could perhaps, be lovely tamariki and ask the grown-ups to sit down, and then you can stand to the side, and then when you're a grown-up, you get the seat too. That's nice, eh? No mai haere mai everyone, and we'll just beginning in just a couple of minutes. Oh, look, already on TV. Wave out, except it's all me, but you know. Alrighty, you good to go, Ben? Nō mai haere mai te karatou whānau. We would like to begin our nationals with a karakia from Mātua Jason. Mātua Jason Marako is a kaiako at Te Kurawanga o Tirohanga, so please give a huge o mai te pakipaki to Mātua Jason.
Me no i tātou, e tō mātou matu e te rangi, kia tapu taingoa, kia tai mai tau rangatiratanga, kia mea te tau e pai ai ki runga ki te whenua. Kia riti anō ki tō te rangi, ho mai kia mātou aia nei he tara mā mātou mō tēnei rā. Murua mātou hara, me mātou hoki e muru nei i o te hunga, e hara ana ki a mātou. Au e hoki mātou e kāwea ki a whakawaia, nau hoki te rangatiratanga, te kaha, me te kuroria, āke, āke āke. Amene.
Amene.
Kia ora.
Kia ora. Thanks, Mātua. Have we got everyone from upstairs, downstairs? Elementary school? You're here? Awesome. All right. That's fantastic. Māori ora ki te whare. Māori ora ki te karatou whānau. Māori ora ki te kaupapa ko te reo Māori me ngā tikanga. A koe mā, a koro mā. Kia mau, kia ita, kia kore i ngaro, kia pupuri, kia whakamaua, kia tina, tina. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koe Mātua Jason. Where's he gone? Tēnā koe Mātua Jason. Tēnā koe whaia Rachel. Tēnā koe whaia Rachel. Ko tangata te tiriti o toko iwi, ko Hazelega Dutch whānau toko iwi. Ko David Robert toku tāne, ko Charlie toku tamariki. Ko te atua te maunga, ko te toto ihu karaiti te awa, ko Michelle Hazelega Mollard toku ingoa. Nō reira, tēnā koutou katoa. Welcome so much, it's so exciting. Most teams ever at the IQ Nationals. Woo! Yeah. Super excited. My name is Michelle Hazelega Mollard toku ingoa, and I am the National Operations Manager for Kiwibots Aotearoa. And woo! Can I get a woo? Yeah, thank you. I love my job. When I go to the kura, I tell kids I play with robots, which I do, learning, but I can tell you 100% that almost every tamariki here is better at robotics than I am. So I'm still learning. But it's a journey, right? He waka eke noa, we're in it together, and I'm certainly learning. And you, tamariki, I'm sure will blow me away this weekend with your talent and your skills. We've just got a little whakatauki, mā te whakarongo, ka mohio, mā te mohio, ka marama, mā te marama, ka mātou, mā te mātou, ka ora. That is through our listening comes our knowledge. Through our knowledge comes understanding, and through understanding comes wisdom. And through wisdom is our haora, which is our well-being. So that's awesome. Before we get into our sponsors and our judges, I would love to answer any questions. That's a lie. I'm not going to answer any questions right now. I would love to introduce to you our Palmerston North City Councillor, Rachel Bowen. She's going to officially open this national event and present a couple of awards. Now, I've been friends with Rachel for over 15 years. She thrives on her role in the council and is a genuine supporter of the arts in Papaioia. Rachel's been a 4-term city councillor, and I remember the first elections when you're signed, and I can honestly say she has not changed a bit. She still looks young as ever, and those signs are still updated, and I'm like, look the same as you did 16 years ago. So obviously working for Papaioia City Council must be good for the health. you don't have to comment on that. Rachel has been a strong advocate for the arts. She currently sits as Chair of Culture and Sports. So please, umai te paki for City Councillor Rachel Bowen.
Tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa. Wow, look at you all. No mai haere mai ki tēnei hui, no mai haere mai ki te papaioia. Te iwi o rangitāne, tēnā koutou. Ko Rachel Bowen tōku ingoa. Thank you, Michelle, for that very enthusiastic introduction. She knows things about me that I'd forgotten. So
That's true. And things that I won't say today.
Yeah, all good. Give me a wave if you are from a school that's based here in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. Okay, you are my people. Thank you. Because we are absolutely delighted here in Palmerston North City to host this Nationals event this year. Fabulous to have you here. A great crowd. It's a busy weekend in the city. We're also hosting the Highland Square Day at the moment, so you'll hear the strain of bagpipes in the background some of today. We're also hosting a Beats, Bites and Brushes event out the back of Pack and Save, of all places, which is celebrating that time we won the World Cup. Do you remember that? Did you know Palmerston North won the World Cup? Well, when I say Palmerston North, I mean Spain. And when I say World Cup, I mean the FIFA Women's World Cup. But that's entirely true, that Palmerston North won the World Cup. And in celebrating that, there was some funding that came from it. That means we're doing a big mural celebrating women in sport. Awesome. And there's quite a few women in sport here today. So good work to you. You are celebrated here today also. This kind of thing is really important to our City Council. We put a bit of funding into it because, A, we believe in you, we believe in young people, we believe in curiosity and education and the power of the things that we think you can achieve if we set you up really well for life. And then we also believe in bringing people into our city to experience the fabulousness that is Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. So you are welcome here with us this weekend. I hope you have a great time in our city. I hope that all the people waved and who said that this is their home. I'm appointing you as ambassadors for Palmerston North as of today. If you weren't already, you are now officially a Palmerston North ambassador. It's your job to host beautifully all of these visitors to our city. You are all welcome here with us, and we hope you have a really fabulous event. I know you're in good hands, and I trust that will be the case. Now, I have some awards that I've been given words. Apparently this is secret, and these people do not know they are getting awards. So I haven't even been able to read it in case I accidentally talked to somebody and said, congratulations on your award, that they didn't know they were getting, because I sometimes don't follow instructions very well. So, but Michelle is scary, so I followed the instructions really clearly. So I'm going to speak about Volunteer of the Year. This award goes to one of our rangatahi who has committed to volunteering hours of his time. The job here is you have to try and work out as I go through who it might be. So just look around, see who meets this criteria. He has travelled from Auckland to Wellington to volunteer for Kiwibots, including regional and national events in Taranaki and the Manawatu. He has been at every scrimmage this season, including the one in New Plymouth, where he travelled just to volunteer at our event. He's been a major volunteer at both VEX IQ and VEX VRC Nationals. He has also helped out at Te Kura Wainga o Te Tirohanga Monrad and at St Peter's College. Go hato petera. Our Volunteer of the Year for 2023-24 VEX Robotics season is, drumroll please, Lucan Gifford. If you'd like to come forward, Lucan. And the next award I'm presenting is Mentor of the Year. And I'm sure there are lots of people who could have won this award, because my experience of VEX Robotics, small though it is, tells me that it relies on people who pass on their passion in VEX. So this award goes to one of our whānau who has committed to volunteering hours of his time in mentoring and assisting teams. when started as helping his own tamariki, turned into mentoring teams, assisting kayako, helping at scrimmages, guiding and encouraging new members to VEX Robotics, and literally turning his home into a robotics arena. For assisting many of our teams with guidance on their VEX questions, development with his time and knowledge each week, including helping out at scrimmages and keeping tamariki on track and learning, our Mentor of the Year for 2023-24 VEX Robotics season is Russell Brebner. Homaiti paki paki. Make your way forward, Russell. Fight your way through the crowd.
And I'll get you to give the trophy, and then I'll get you to give the teacher of the year trophy when I read out the things.
Yay!
All right, thank you, Rachel. And our teacher, our kayako of the year. Now, those of you that know me know I'm not a very emotional person. Yeah, right, says Maxine. I can tell you, honestly, I cried reading all of the nominations for this kayako. So I've practiced this 3 times, so I'm not going to cry because it's being live streamed and I know a lot of people will be watching. So this was actually the most nominations for many kayako that I've ever had. I know I've only done this a couple of years, but even Janet before me, we've never had this many nominations, as far as I'm aware, for kayako across Aotearoa. So there were many nominations, and if you nominated your kayako and they do not get this award today, please continue to nominate them. Because it comes down to many, many things. But when I read you these, hopefully you'll understand. We had over 10 pages of nominations. I'm not kidding. It was a lot of reading, a lot of thinking about it, and it was not an easy task, quite a process. But the comments for the kayako of the year, that for this particular kayako, which are the reason why they are receiving this award, I'm just going to read about a third of the comments, because otherwise we'll be here all morning, and I know that the tamariki want to get on with competition. This person is the very definition of enthusiastic, goes all out for their students, committed to the VEX ideals of fostering kids' creativity, problem-solving, perseverance and learning, challenging the students to stretch themselves. Working with these teams is nothing short of amazing, be above and beyond. Sacrificed hugely for our kids, works tirelessly with students, often staying late on weekends and weekdays. Some of you are like, I wrote that. I can hear you saying, oh, that's the one I wrote. Commitment to the personal and educational growth of the students, keeps the parents well informed about what's going on, not like me who forgot to put that this event was at the Palmerston North Convention Centre on Main Street. I just put Palmerston North. So a couple of teams, I said, lucky Palmy's small, they found it. Keeps parents informed of what's going on, so I need to get them to be the communicator for Nationals next year, I think. Absolutely passionate about robotics. An incredible role model for our tamariki, selfless in giving time over and above the call of duty, incredibly deserving of the recognition, tireless commitment. I don't know how they do it. A profound impact on the students. They're fully engaged. We can't pull them away. I know that for a fact, actually. There must be so much administration involved in their job, and dedication to fostering robotics education has been exemplary, particularly in the face of many challenges. So without hesitation, I'm sure we can all agree that the VEX Kayako of the year this year for the 23-24 season, for the extraordinary effort and energy that he puts into supporting such a huge amount of kids across College Street and Rovers, is Mātua Clive. Mātua Clive is in the house, hiding down the back.
Which is the award?
I think that's you. Love you, man.
Thank you very much. Have
We had
fun.
a few late night calls. And thank you so much. And umaiti for Councillor Rachel Bowen. Thank you for giving up your Saturday morning. Woo! Yeah, Clive and I had a few late night calls this week too, I can tell you. But you didn't tell me I didn't put in the Main Street. The convention centre was on Main Street next year. All right, so let me introduce our sponsors and our judges to you. This event would not be possible without our major sponsors. And I say that very honestly. Central Robotics Trust, along with Kiwibots, would like to give a huge tūmeki shout out to Smells Farm, Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Foundation, and the University of Auckland Engineering Department, who keep our charity running year after year. They've been integral in supporting us for so many years. We also, thanks to the generous donations from the Atlassian Foundation, Palmy Venues, Palmerston North City Council, the Manawatu Chamber of Commerce, Tech Step, Powerco and Manawa Tech, they have all helped pay for you to be here today, because this venue does not come cheap. Setting everything up and hiring it out for 3 days doesn't come cheap. Providing food for your volunteers, looking after our marvellous judges. All of these people are volunteering their time and energy for you, but all of these amazing corporations have given us money to help us do this event. So umai te paki paki for our sponsors. And if you haven't already been to our two sites to see in Palmerston North, Papaioia, then make sure you head along tonight. We've got the windmills on the hills, which you can see clearly. We've got the most reliable train in Aotearoa. Always runs on time to schedule and only costs $2, and that is the Esplanade train, highlight of Papaioia. And also, there's a really nice bridge over the Awa that's built. You know, you can go for a little nice walk. So there's some good entertainment this evening in this beautiful sunny weather. It's not meant to be sunny tomorrow, but make sure you see those two highlights of Palmy. If you don't have time to see them for whatever reason, I can confirm that next year's New Zealand Robotics IQ Nationals will be in Palmerston North, either here or at the arena. We've already booked in those spaces, so depending on team numbers, if you got lost this year, then it's either here or at the arena. You can't, hopefully you can't get lost finding those. But I can confirm that'll be next year. The dates are the first weekend in December. We've already booked them in, so write that in your calendar now. I'm sure you're getting a calendar for Christmas or something. I can't remember the dates, but it's like 4th or 5th Sinterklaas. The first weekend of December. That will be here in Palmy. All right, now you've heard, those of you that know me know I can talk a whole lot. So we're not going to talk too much more, but I would love the judges to come up here, and they're going to just give you a little brief introduction. These 12 judges have given up their weekend for you. They are going to be thriving on coffee. And they do not get much of a break. They've got to interview all the teams. They have to come around, talk to you. They have to watch some games. They are just full on, and they're going, Michelle, will you please stop talking because we need to get started. So, umai te paki paki for our judges. I'd like to invite them all up on stage, please. Neve, I need your mic. Right, so they're going to just give a little, grab that there. Whakawhanangatanga. Adam's our head judge on the end, and Charlotte our head judge on the other end. And I'll get Adam to hand the mic along. And no, come in front, along the front of the stage. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, Kitty, kia ora. I didn't see you yesterday. Sorry, I didn't see you yesterday because I was too busy. Dave had to pick her up from the airport. Right, Adam. Yep, whakawhanangatanga. Is the mic on? Check, check.
Hello? Does it work? I can't tell. So I'm Adam. I work as an engineer at McIntosh Farm Machinery. I've been involved with VEX since about 2009. Still doing it. Really excited to be your head judge for the day. Go have fun.
I'm Aaron. I work across a whole lot of different sort of tech areas, anything from kind of web dev through to embedded electronics. I'm also a part of the board of Manawa Tech, who's one of the sponsors for today. And so Manawa Tech is a Manawatu organisation set up to promote technology and technology businesses in the region. So we're really, really pleased to see this happening, and so many of you doing such great things.
Thank you. My name is Sharon. I'm the Industry Project Coordinator at UCOL in the ICT team. I'm really excited to see the creations that you've made. I'm a big fan of the robot vacuum cleaners that exist, so I'm excited to see the future that you all have.
Hello, I'm Willem Greenwood. I'm a full stack and serverless developer for Firecrest Systems. This is my first time being involved with VEX and the Robotics competition. Let's make Margaret Hamilton proud.
O tira tēnā tātou katoa, he mihi tēnei ki tō tātou rangatira nau anō I whakatūwhera tō tātou nei hui I tēnei rā ki tō tātou atua. O tira ki ngā kanohi pakeke kei wainanui a mātou nā mātou waka nā iwi katoa, tēnā tātou katoa. Ko wai tēnei e tuake nei, ko Hutana Maxwell tōku ingoa, huri tēnei no Te Arawa Tūhoi, Ngāti Whare, Ngāti Parau, hoki tainui waka, o tira nā hau e whā. My name is Hutana Maxwell and I work as a digital educator for the Rotorua Library, and just a big mihi to our rangatira that did our karakia and to the mana whenua iwi o te haukaina nei no reira. Tēnā tātou katoa.
Morena Tamari, morena! Morena, he moko puna tēnei no te maunga o Ruapehu. Ko au tētahi o ngā kaimahi ki tōnu CoLab, ki te tairāwhiti, ki te urunga mai o te rā. I'm a STEM navigator in Gisborne for tōnu CoLab, and my experience with VEX is with Kohene Robotics. We have 40 beautiful young ladies throughout the whole of the tairāwhiti, reaching from Kawakawa mai tāwhiti, Atamari, all the way back round down to the bottom of Gisborne, and we just champion our girls in tech with VEX Robotics. So he whia ko nui tēnei ki au. This is a great experience to be here to champion all of you and everybody that has travelled afar to be here and be part of the kaupapa. Kia kaha, kia maia, kia manawa nui. Tēnā koutou.
Morning, my name's Graham. I teach networking, server config and security at UCOL Te Pukenga. And outside of that, sort of interested in radios, anything tech really, tramping, that type of thing.
Hey, my name's Garen, originally from avionics in Ohakia. Originally started VEX back in 2015, but back in Australia, I was one of the startup people there. Don't hold that against me.
Hey everyone, my name's Sean. I'm a avionics technician out of Ohakia on the P8A Poseidon, our newest aircraft in our fleet. It's my third year back for judging this competition, and thanks to Michelle for inviting me back.
Hi, I'm Owen Reid from UCOL, and so I've been teaching electrical engineering there and really enjoy the automation side of things with programmable logic controllers and such things. So that kind of relates to your programming that you're doing on your robots. So I haven't been involved in VEX at all at this stage, so brand new to me. So I'm hoping to really see what it's all about, and hope you'll all enjoy it. Okay, thanks, Michelle.
Morning, everyone. I'm Charlotte, and I work at PowerCo as a reliability engineer. I analyse all of the outages to try and make the electricity network more reliable. And I've been part of VEX for about the last 10 years. Cool. Yeah. And a little bit about our judging schedule. This year, once you all get back to your tables, each team will be handed a schedule. And the schedule will have your team name, team number, and you'll also have a match number. So it might be practice match 1, teamwork match 100 or something. And when that matches start is when your interview will be starting. So you'll need to keep an eye on what match we're up to in the game and make sure you're at the interview room as that match starts. Ideally, a few minutes before, just like you would show up for queuing for your matches. Now, the interview rooms, you'll need to wait upstairs. When you go up the steps, it will be on the left. Yep. And there should be a TV with a live stream on it. You'll wait across from that TV, and the judges will come and get you when it's time for your interview. Please bring your robot with you and all of your team. Caregivers and teachers, you are allowed to come in with the students, but you're not allowed to say a thing. It's all up to the students. Thank you.
Great, thank you. Huge imaiti paki paki for our amazing judges. Woo! Such a blessing. You can all go upstairs and have your coffee and get started. We're almost finished here, but yeah, you've got a lot of mahi to do, so away you go. While they're going, give a high five to the person next to you. Tell them we're amazing and this is going to be an awesome weekend. Yeah, that's from Rutana. That's my special ribbon. Your husband's amazing. He told me you're amazing. Awesome. All right, we're nearly there. We're nearly ready to start. I know you are anxious. Hang in there a minute longer. Actually, maybe 3 minutes longer. Have you seen the wharipaku? You know where the toilets are? Anyone not know where the toilet is? Okay, if you don't know where the toilet is, ask someone next to you. I'm sure I don't have to waste time explaining where they are. Also, very important, listening. Turi turi, whakarongo mai. Yeah, I'm looking at you, William. There is no smoking or vaping to be had at this venue. If you would like to smoke or vape, too bad. If you're over the age of 18 and you're allowed to smoke or vape, please go outside to the car parks, outside the venue. But obviously the tamariki won't be. But grown-ups, that's your choice. And there is no smoking or vaping inside the venue, please. But, you know, like I said, in the car park is fine. We have a resident doctor in the house. Whoop, whoop. Just almost graduated, Neve, over there. So if you have an emergency, please, someone, like if you're having an emergency yourself, then you might not be able to move. But someone who sees the emergency, run down here. No, I know there's no running in the venue, but in the case of an emergency, obviously you can. Run down here, grab Neve. She's our doctor. We also have this afternoon and tomorrow Dave Mollard, who'll be the one who's interviewing you on camera for Tech Step. He's a first responder, and we have some first aiders in the house. We have minor first aid back here, but for major events, just come down the front, grab Neve, and she will come to your assistance. I believe there's a defibrillator in the main foyer. I need to double check that. But other than that, please stay healthy, and you know, healthy and happy is good. There is a defibrillator in the ground foyer next to the unisex toilet, so just on the wall out there. Okay, so hopefully no one's going to have a heart problem, but if they do, defibrillators out there. Someone grab Neve, someone grab the defibrillator, bring it, we'll sort that out. Please make sure you're aware of all the emergency exits. It's like on the aeroplane. Count the number of rows to your closest exit. Obviously, you're going to be moving around the venue. The exits are pretty obvious. You all of you tamariki know what to do in an earthquake. Ototahi, help me out. Stop, drop, hold. Thank you. I really pray we don't have any earthquakes, but you guys know about that, right? Okay, listen up. We're almost there. You're doing so well. I know it's a long time to listen. You're doing really well. If there is an emergency and we need to evacuate the building, we will all meet in the car park out the back there, okay? If you just have to get out for whatever reason, don't run if there's an earthquake. Do not run if there's an earthquake. Just stop, drop, and hold. Anything else that you have to leave the building for, gather in the car park, out the front or out the back, and then we'll get everyone together and do a roll call. That's the main things. Oh, there's one other very important health and safety rule. Please and thank you. Ngā mihi nui, aroha mai. All the please and thank yous, okay, with the volunteers. All of those in a kahurangi t-shirt, wave your hands in the air, wave them like you just don't care. Right, they're all here to help you. So if you've got questions, pleases and thank yous go a long way. We have some amazing, well-trained, and one actually has even been on TV this year, and so have I, obviously. I'll sign autographs later. But for our referees for the VEX Robotics Nationals, we have Mr. Andrew Eads on the ground floor. Woo! For the middle school, and Lego Master Mr. Charlie Mollard on the upstairs for the elementary. And both of them will be refereeing the finals down here together on Sunday afternoon. Okay? We also have the amazing 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. I've lost how many years I've been working with this dude, but Ben Ellery on Sound and Tech. I try to be really nice to Ben because I know he can cut me off at any time, and he won't right now because it's on live stream. I knew you'd love that. And then we also have Hamish Price on videography. Give us a wave, Hamish. So make sure you smile for the camera. Little Korean love hearts. And we also have our floor manager, Stefan Van Harden, there. Right, yeah. And then huge mai te paki for all the kahurangi shirts. Woo! Giving up their entire weekend just for one lousy blue T-shirt. I mean, come on, that's pretty amazing. And, of course, to work with you wonderful people. Now, as soon as we've finished here, we're going to have a drivers' meeting. So all of the teams for elementary school, you will head upstairs to the first floor and you will have your drivers' meeting up there with Charlie. All the teams for middle school, you will gather and stay around here and you will have your drivers' meeting with Andrew. We've also got... Oh, yeah, Neve and Max, our incredible MCs. Neve's back in the house with a doctor's degree, almost. And Max in the gumboots. He dressed up for the occasion. Don't judge him, that's all they could afford today. We are in Papaioia, so that's how we roll, actually, you know, in gumboots. But I managed to steal my sister's shoes so that I didn't have to wear my gumboots. But umai te paki for our MCs. Any questions throughout the day, please ask anyone in Kahurangi shirt. If they don't know the answer, first of all, ask your coach or mentor. If they don't know the answer, ask a blue shirt. If they don't know the answer, ask Stefan. If he doesn't know the answer, then we're stuffed, really. But no, we're going to have a fantastic time. Like I said, the most teams ever for IQ. It is so exciting. So exciting. So let's have an amazing event. Umai te paki for your coaches and your teachers and your mentors who have all put in hours and hours, including giving up their weekends many times in tournaments and scrimmages to just help you all out. Have I remembered everything? Let's get this show on the road. Skills, you have to do your skills before tomorrow lunch or it's just too late, and that's on the mezzanine floor out there. Okay, run by Brandon and Tim, who are over there. So skills is out on the mezzanine floor. If you're in an elementary school team, I would love you to make your way upstairs, and you don't need your robot, but you need to be sitting in front of the stage upstairs for your drivers' meeting, and do that now. And if you're a middle school team, you're going to be staying here for your drivers' meeting. All right, thank you. Let's get the show on the road. Neve.
nation. Brilliant. Alrighty. Oh, are you our referee? Oh, wonderful. We have an Andrew supplement. Alrighty, starting the game in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, I'm very afraid of the robots that come straight at me eating grapes. I promise I don't have any to give you, but I do have any lemonade, and that's because I'm a duck. And that's a very deep internet meme. Alrighty. We have got 45 seconds remaining. We've got some grapes being deposited. Maybe I'm liking the little approach to it. It's brilliant. I can practically hear the thing creaking. Alrighty. We've got 35 seconds, which means change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. We've got 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath. Don't forget to... Yeah, wonderful, very nice. Alrighty, looks like we have got all 3 grapes of wrath just strewn about the plains. Brilliant, love to see it. Alrighty, we have got more green grapes. We've got more green grapes, just green grapes everywhere. But nobody wants any purple grapes. So going for a nice white one this evening. So we have got 10 seconds remaining. We're going to get another one deposited. Very nice. We've got maybe one robot parked, another one going, just like victory arms up there as they park. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alrighty, teams, knowing that this is a practice match and it ultimately doesn't matter, are you happy with the field? Excellent. Correct answer. Are you ready to go? Marvellous. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Off they go. Immediately a grape of wrath knocked over there. Lovely to see it. Alrighty, we have got 55 seconds remaining and we have already got an enormous number of green grapes that are being hoarded over there. And they're going to deposit it in the blender. Very nice. We're going to make a nice little jus to put all over the score. It's going to be beautiful. Alrighty, 40 seconds remaining. It's this beautiful clinking sound. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's quite serene, actually. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got some good teamwork going on. Remember, it's a practice match, so it doesn't matter if you've forgotten something. This match doesn't count. Alrighty, 20 seconds remaining. All of the grapes of wrath just strewn everywhere. Don't worry, I'll protect you if one comes at you. I'll act as a human shield on your behalf. Alrighty, we have got 11 seconds remaining. A huge dumping of grapes, and they all went into the goal. Very nicely done. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some parking going on? Possibly. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Very nice. Okay, teams, knowing that this is a practice match and it ultimately doesn't matter, are you happy with the field? Excellent. Are you ready to go? Marvellous. Our scorers and referees, are we ready? Marvellous. Starting, oh, thumbs up from the crowd. I love it. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so we love to see cheering going on. Feel free to give thumbs up to support. Remember, this is meant to be fun, and you're not allowed to give any instructions, so don't give any instructions out. You're not allowed to do that, my friend. Alrighty, you can give instructions to me, however, for what jokes you'd like, so feel free to let me know. Alrighty, we have got some green grapes that have been scored in both of the blenders over here. Now remember, if your robot suddenly dies, it can be revived by putting your controller on the ground, going to your robot, returning it to a starting position, and then going back to your controller. So if the robot dies, all is not lost. It can be resurrected in 3 seconds. Alrighty, I forgot to tell you to change drivers. Sorry about that, but Stefan was onto it. Alrighty, it looks as though all 3 of the blenders have green grapes going on. So we have 10 seconds remaining. All of the grapes of wrath are just strewn about everywhere. Still as yet to see those scored. Maybe some more green grapes in the last 3 seconds. Oh, we've got one that is above the line. So that means that blender counts as double because it's above the line. So you get extra smoothie. Oh, all of them have to be above the line. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is why I'm not in charge. I don't know the rules. I believe the correct response for that is bam. Alrighty, teams, knowing that it's a practice match and it doesn't matter, are you happy with the field? Excellent. Refs and scorers, are we ready to go? Marvellous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I'm just becoming steadily more and more British as this goes on, which is not a good sign. I will become Mary Berry at the end of this. I'm going to come with a fully prepared Victoria sponge at the final tomorrow. Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining, and we have got one grape of froth that has been kicked into the grape beyond. Love to see it. We have lost some grapes to no man's land, but that's okay because it's a 5-second rule, so you can just like rub it on your knee and put it back and no one will know. Alrighty, you have got 10 seconds to change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. We've got more grapes of froth that has been chucked into the grape beyond. Don't forget to change your drivers. Very nice, love to see it. We've got just an enormous number of grapes that are just rattling around in the intake mechanism there. Love to see it. We've got one grape. We have got potentially another grape. They're a little bit stuck, but that's okay. Oh, we managed to get them all out. The little jiggle. I love it. It's my favorite official technique in VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. All right, we have got 6 seconds remaining. We've got maybe one robot going to park, another one going to park. Oh, so forcefully parked. They're like, there you go, Neve, just in case you weren't sure.
Attention, everybody. Please listen up. Parents, grandparents, mentors, teachers, kayako, everyone. If you so much as touch your student's robot, your team gets DQ'd. Please do not touch the robots. Only students can touch the robots. That means carrying them. That means if they fall on the floor, lots of tears. Do not touch it. I don't want any teams DQ'd. We've only had one so far, almost DQ'd. So let there be a warning. We won't tell you again. Do not touch the robots. Thank you. You're awesome. Love your support. Don't go away.
Beautiful. Thank you, Michelle. Alrighty. I think we're ready to go. Stefan's already done everything. So starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Beautiful. Oh, I liked that. It was a little bit of a like petanque going into there with getting the grape of wrath off. This is why we love the practice matches, because we get a little sneak peek into the strategy for each of the robots. Love to see it. Oh my gosh, I love it. The flip of destiny. Just chucked it and hoped for the best. Amazing. It's seeming like the floor robots are going to be quite an interesting larder emptier. Don't forget to change drivers. I would also recommend it, given that it's a practice match and you can learn from your mistakes, maybe don't get in the way of your robot's flipper during the actual game. That might be a good strategy. And I'm allowed to do that because I don't give away any points. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, look at this flipping going on. I love to see it. Amazing. And it's like, I don't want any grapes. I don't want any of them in my larder. I want them all over the floor. Get in there. Alrighty, 10 seconds to go. It looks like we have got the larder pretty much emptied. We've lost a couple of grapes to no man's land, but that's okay. Just put them back. No one will know. Marvelous. That was the most intense grape flipping I've ever seen, which I have said before in my life, and so it's weird that it's happened twice. Excuse me, sir, do you know how to tie shoelaces? Excellent. Tie up your own. Right. Sorry, yes, I can give you that in a minute. Teams, are you ready to go? Scorers and refs, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to what you were saying to me then. Yes, I can talk to you about that. Alrighty, so it looks as though we have got another floor robot that is going in with their sort of elbows first technique. I like it. You don't normally see an elbows first game in robotics, mainly because robots don't tend to have elbows. So I really like that they've included that part. Representation for elbows. We love to see it. Alrighty, we have got 35 seconds, which means don't forget to change drivers. We've got a robot that appears to be sort of hanging on to the blender for dear life. They're like, please, take me with you. I'd love to be a part of your food processing ways, but unfortunately you have to put things in the blender. Alrighty, 20 seconds remaining. We've lost a grape to no man's land, but that's okay because we're just going to put it back and pretend like nothing happened. It's all good. 13 seconds remaining. We've got a robot that seems to be hoarding one of the grapes. They've decided that grape, particularly that purple one, they'd like to keep. 4 seconds to go. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty, we have our first piece of lost property. Now, the way lost property works is that if you do not claim it by the end of the day, it automatically becomes mine, okay? So please feel free to leave your Lamborghinis and Rolexes on the field. It will automatically become mine. But I have a blue cog. So if you are missing a blue, 16-tooth cog, I have it. If you don't claim it by the end of the day, it will be mine. I will build my own robot and enter it in the final. Alrighty, teams, knowing that it doesn't matter because it's a practice match, are you happy with the field? Blenders, yes, excellent. Alrighty. Our scorers and referees will be ready to go. Marvellous. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, lovely. Look at this scooping going on of all of the grapes. Love to see it. Alrighty, we're going to get maybe some green grapes scored into one of the blenders. We've got a robot who wants like one specific grape. They're like, I'm going to stay here until I've got that one grape, and I admire their determination. Don't forget to score all the others though as well. Alrighty, looks like we've got some scoring going on. Very nicely done. You need to change drivers. I loved it. Once again, employing my favorite technique in VEX, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. It's the best technique. Alrighty, 25 seconds. I don't think we've had any Grapes of Wrath scored as yet in the practice matches, but you never know, we might get one. Alrighty, we've got 2 blenders that are blending up a lovely green grape feast for us. 10 seconds to go. Some good communication going on with the teams. We've got one little extra thing of green grapes. Are we going to get all 3 blenders? Oh, we've got one, but they missed the other 2, but that's okay. We've got one into the blender, and that is the end. Very nicely done. Don't forget that if you are missing a cog, I have it. I'm holding it hostage, alrighty? Come and claim your cog. Alrighty, teams, knowing that it is a practice match and it doesn't matter, are you happy with the field? Yes, correct. Alrighty. Teams, we ready to go? Marvellous. Scorers and referees, are we ready to go? Excellent. All right, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, so good. Look at that. Just precision execution there of the grapes. Looks as though we have got green grapes being scored over in blender number 1 over there. We've got a robot heading for the larder. They're like, do you know what? This number of grapes isn't enough for me. We've got a grape of wrath that's been kicked into no man's land and another one just for good measure. Are we going to get the 3rd grape of wrath? Yes, off it goes. Okay, here we go. Looks like we have got an enormous pile of green grapes that have been chucked into the blender over there. Oh my word, soup for everyone. Okay, don't forget to change drivers if you haven't already done so. Are we potentially going to get some more grapes being scored into the other blenders? Ooh, potentially. Some good communication going on between the 2 teams. 15 seconds remaining. Are we going to have some purple grapes scored? Maybe. Oh, they're lining it up. 10 seconds to go. Very nicely done. A large number of purple grapes that have been scored. 7 seconds to go. We're potentially getting some parking going on. They're scoring more of their green grapes, and they've managed to park. Nicely done, teams. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, just so you all are aware, we will be kicking off the qualification matches at 11:30, which is in 2 minutes and 12 seconds time. So we will be kicking off the qualification matches at 11:30. Please make sure that you are listening to our wonderful queuing crew in blue as they come and get you up for your matches. These matches will count. So these are no longer the practice matches. These are the proper pucker qualification matches. So please make sure that you are prepared for them. Thank you very much. So for our first qualification match, I have 3204X, which are SPC bots Alexander. Very nice. And I also have 48495E, who are you? Cyberkicks. Is that who you are? Excellent. That wasn't meant to be your name. Psychics. But now it got changed to Cyberkicks. If anything, I think that this is quite fitting. Alrighty. We'll be starting off fairly soon, so it's another good practice for our mindfulness moments. We're going to take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Bah! And all of our problems have melted away. That's how mindfulness works. We have someone who is vying for the best hat. I thought I had found the person with the best hat, but you are now, as it were, throwing your hat in the running. And so, we've got quite a fight on our hands now. Alrighty, we will be kicking off with qualification match number 1. Teams, are you ready? Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Scorer, Emily, are you ready? We appear to have no referee, which means I am in charge, which can only be a good thing. Alrighty, so I have decided that each team gets 8 points. Is that good? 8 points? Is that a good number of points? No, okay. I'll get better as it goes along. I think I'm going to start with 8, and every time I make a grape pun, then it will be increasing by doubling, yes. But I'll do that with everyone, and that's also why I'm not in charge. Do we have a referee for our first qualification match? I think we're just holding fire. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We will get back on track. Just so everyone is aware, we will be stopping for lunch at 12:30. We will be stopping for lunch at 12:30. Alrighty, we're just waiting for a referee over on the Smales Farm field. Thank you so much for all of our sponsors for the event. Thank you for everybody who has helped to make this event possible. We couldn't do it without you. We really appreciate all of your help.
Bridget, congratulations. You now are an MC upstairs. Yeah. Take over from Max.
It looks like Andrew is coming to be our official referee. Do we have a referee? We do. We have a referee. We may get started. Alrighty. Qualification match number 1. Andrew is just checking. Alrighty. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Alright, we're a bit early, but that's okay. Never mind. Alrighty. Oh, looks like we have got an enormous number of grapes that have been eaten over by the robot on my far side, the red robot. That is the Cyberkicks team. We have SPC bots Alexander over here that is about to get ready to spit out a grape. We've got some good communication going on within the teams. So what we like to see here at VEX, we want you to talk to each other, want you to get along. Oh no, we've missed the blender, but that's okay. Don't forget to change drivers. So for those of you who have just joined us, oh, hey Malcolm, how's it going? We will be having the 3 three types of grapes. We have the green grapes, the purple grapes, and the grapes of wrath. All right, and they will all be put into the blender. We will make up a lovely wine. We're going to give Marlborough a run for its money. And we also have over there the larder. All right, so the larder is where you can go and get some extra grapes, okay? 10 seconds remaining. Looks like we have got some grapes being scored into the blender number 2. Oh no, it was chucked into no man's land, but it's okay. You can just sort of rub it on your leg and put it back later. And that is the end. Thank you very much, teams. Alrighty, over on the University of Auckland field, we have 14888A, which is Hello Robot, and we have got 3204S, which is SPC Bots Simplicius. Is that right, Simplicius? Excellent. Teams, are you happy with the field and are you ready to go? Marvellous. Referee and scorers, are you ready to commence? Marvellous. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, we are off on our merry way. We've got a grape of wrath that has been kicked down. Alrighty, we have got 54 seconds. We've got a big pile of grapes being put into blender number 2. Very nice. Blend it all up in there. Chuck some chia seeds in there. Chuck some oats in there. Get some fibre going. It'll be excellent. Alrighty, 43 seconds remaining. We've got one of the little robots that can go in underneath the larder door like a little mouse heading for some cheese down there. Very nice. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. We have got some green grapes over here in blender number 3 next to me. Already 28 seconds remaining. Oh, we've got one of the robots. He's like fully deep in the grapes. He's like, I don't want to leave. I'm just surrounded by such a bushel of fruit. I love it. Would really recommend taking your robot out so that you could score some of the extra grapes. 15 seconds remaining. We've got a large pile of grapes that are going to be scored in blender number 1 over on the far right-hand side. Here they go with 7 seconds. Very nicely done. 5 seconds to go. We've got one robot parked, and we now have another robot parked. 2 seconds, and that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty, we have got 48495A, the Rovers, and 3204G, which is SPC Bots Gregory. Gregory, very nice, very nice. Alrighty, teams, are you happy with the field and ready to go? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are we ready to go? Yes, excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, just immediate, a little flip there. Did you see that? That was incredible. Oh my goodness. So many robots are leading elbows first in this game, which I think is the best way to approach another person. Just elbows first, I think. Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining. We've got a large number of grapes that have just been consumed. They have been hoovered up by the robot over there on my left here. Are they going to be dumping some grapes in? 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. A huge number of grapes over in the blender. Now, if you have got grapes in the blender, all of whom are above the fill line, you get double points. So it's really in your incentive to overfill the blender. Don't worry about the mess. Someone else can clean it up later. It's not your problem. Already 18 seconds remaining. We've got some purple grapes that are being put in. Then looks like they are above the fill line as well. So we've got 2 blenders that are above the fill line. It's just a guideline anyway. Who even pays attention to that? 6 seconds remaining. We've got a large number of green grapes who are maybe above the fill line, but that's not my job. That's for the referee. Very nicely done. Alrighty, over on the Smales Farm field, we have got 3204F, which is SPC Bots Francis, and we have got 61982A, who are not on my list. You don't exist, sorry. Who are you? Apparently you don't exist. I don't have you on my bit of paper. 61982A. That's an error with my bit of paper, not with your existence, I can assure you. Yeah. Do you think? Do you think? Yeah, if you think, therefore you are. A cry of, are you sure? Are you sure you think? I'm not sure I do. Alrighty. So a reminder to everyone, you are more than welcome to film. If you'd like to, please take photos. This is my good side. I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. So you can do it from any side. That's fine. We're in the green. We're caught up to time. But we don't want to go too fast because I got told off last year because some teams were in interviews and they were like, oh my gosh, where is everything? Alrighty, so we've got about 30 seconds to go before we can start. So I think we'll be ready to go. Teams, are you happy with the field and ready to go? Marvellous. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Bloke with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. As we know, that's my favourite noise. Please feel free to join in with it. You'll make my day. Alrighty, we've got 2 grapes of wrath that have been just kicked over. The little floor robot is going for it. He's like, you're mine. I'm coming for you. There we go. Perseverance at its finest. Love to see it. I love the kind of perseverance that pushes blocks over. We've got 1 green grape that has been scored in blender number 2. Are we going to get another one? It looks like the floor robot is just like fully immersed in the grapes down there in the larder. Very nice. 34 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, we have got just a little lull over there, but then they're back into it. Love to see it. Alrighty, are we potentially having some green grapes scored in blender number 3? We've got 1 green grape and 2 green grapes scored in the blender number 3 over here on my left. Very nicely done. 15 seconds remaining. We've just got grapes absolutely everywhere. Just make sure you don't slip over on them. It's a good job they're not yellow, otherwise we'd have bananas everywhere and someone would lose an eye. All right, 5 seconds remaining. Very nice. Some cries of woo over there. Love to hear it. With the guy with the hat. Amazing. Alrighty, that's the end. Alrighty, we have got 35460A, Hill Morton Tigers A. A cry of woo from someone. Love to hear it. And another team, 22020K, Phoenix. It's pronounced 22020K. Is that not what I said? Oh, I said 0. Oh, I'm so sorry for pronouncing the number as it is supposed to be pronounced, as opposed to an O. It's like when people say 007. It's not 00, it's 2 zeros. Otherwise, he'd be, ooh, 7. Ooh, 7. Ooh, 7. All righty, we're just taking a little pause while everyone can get their cameras ready. Everyone, you all ready with your camera over there? Excellent. You ready with your camera over there, sir? He's so focused. He's like, I'm too focused on what's going on to pay attention to the commentator. Oh, the other camera isn't working. It's up to you guys now. The other camera isn't working. You are our last hope for filming, all right? All righty. Teams, are you ready to go? Are you happy with the field? Hopefully. Excellent. Hoffentlich. Lovely. All righty. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Oh, Andrew's having a proper look at it. We want to make sure everything's all official like here at VEX. We've got loads of cameras out. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to be all cross-eyed. I don't know where to look. All righty, we are ready. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. All righty. Oh, we've got some yellow cogs going on over there. Oh, very nice indeed. All righty. It looks like we have got some green cubes. Cubes? They're grapes. Oh, I'm so sorry. My erroneous thing taking over me there. Alrighty, we've got 3 green grapes that are scored in blender number 3, and it looks like maybe 6 green grapes that are scored in blender number 1. Very nicely done. I'm just going to get out of the way because I value my kneecaps. Alrighty, you've got 33 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, it looks as though all 3 of the blenders are brewing up a very nice white wine. We're going to leave them to cement, add some spices in there. It'll be beautiful, beautiful, I tell you. Come back in 4 weeks. Already 20 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we've maybe got some more green grapes that are being scored over there. 15 seconds to go. We've got more green grapes that are being scored. Nobody likes the purple grapes though at the moment, and nobody seems to like the grapes of wrath. Alrighty, 7 seconds remaining. We've got 1 robot that appears to be parked. You get no points for destroying the field, but I appreciate your zeal. Now, as I am the commentator, and I am neither a referee, nor a judge, nor a scorer, I do not have to be impartial. This team has the coolest pair of Crocs, and they have a pink robot, all right? The gauntlet has been thrown. The style points immediately go to this team, all righty? Yeah, and they have a little capybara as their mascot. Why the capybara, of all animals? Because it's cool. I mean, fair dues. So we have got 48495D, the crazy carabaras. I think someone has misspelt that. It's supposed to be a capybara. I know what's up. And we have also got 35460C, the Hill Morton Tigers. Very nice, very nice. And the gauntlet has been thrown for you to have a cool pair of socks tomorrow. And I've told your dad, so he's in on it too, all right? I expect cool socks. Okay? Where's Dad gone? He's over there somewhere. Yeah, we're on to it. You look so afraid. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, teams, are you happy with the field and are you ready to go? Marvellous. Referees and scorers, are we happy with the field and ready to go? Excellent. Dad, are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. So we have got the pink capybara, truly the most majestic of all ground-dwelling creatures, is heading its way to consume some more of the green grapes. We've got the little leading with the elbows first. I love it. Elbows first, robot. Alrighty, they are just flipping it away. Oh, we've lost some grapes to no man's land, but that's okay because it's a 5-second rule. You can just rub it on your knee and put it back. It's fine. No one will know. Alrighty, 35 seconds remaining, which means you must change drivers. We've got a large number of green grapes that have been expertly deposited into blender number 2 over here on my right. Just more elbow first leading as they chuck grapes into the great beyond. Alrighty, we've got 20 seconds remaining. We have got both grapes of wrath that have been kicked over, which is very nice to see. We are just losing grapes out of the larder like there's no tomorrow. Love to see it. We've just got grapes everywhere. It's just absolutely a grape time. All right, 5 seconds remaining. We've got some more green grapes potentially in number 3 in the last 2 seconds. Can they do it? Oh, so close, but nicely attempted. Well done. Alrighty. Oh, we're back over on this side of the hood. You guys are much calmer over here. You're much calmer than the other side. The other side, they're sort of standing and leaning, whereas you guys are very calm and composed. I love to see it. However, I will say, by the end of tomorrow, I would like to see you go properly bananas, all right? So enjoy the calm as it is at the moment, and then I do expect to see craziness, okay? I'm talking specifically to you, all right? Lovely. Alrighty, so on the Smells Farm field for match number 7, we have got 4067S, which is Burnside S. I like it. Creative. And we have got 8757T, which is the Steam Ed Robotics T. We've just got the creativity hub here with the team names. I love it. But also, I'm a big fan of things that do what they say on the tin, you know? Like, I don't want to open a tin of peaches and then have it be like snakes or something, you know? I specifically requested peaches. So, yeah, nice. I appreciate it. Alrighty, teams, are you ready with the field and happy and ready to go? Excellent. Our referee, are you ready? Our scorers, are you ready? Emily, are you ready? Marvellous. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we have got just an absolute carnage of grapes over here. We have got 4 green grapes that have been consumed and about to be deposited in blender number 3. We're going to whip it up and make a nice little wine over there. Already, we have got 45 seconds remaining, and we have got some green grapes. I'm too short, maybe 4 of them over in blender number 1. 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath have been kicked over with a gay abandon. Alrighty, 35 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, we have got more green grapes that are being consumed. We have seen very few of the purple grapes being scored. So far, everybody is a fan of a white wine. We haven't had any red wines so far in the game, I think apart from 1. Alrighty, 19 seconds remaining. And we're potentially going to have some more grapes being scored. We've got another set of grapes being lofted high up there and deposited very nicely in blender number 1. 6 seconds remaining. Are we both going to get some parking going on? 2 seconds to go. Very nicely done. That's okay. That's okay. Keep breathing. You're doing well, guys. Alrighty. I'm just going to sneak in here. So I have got 6936B Davidsons. Is that a surname or Davidsons? That's such a... I love it. Considering that the team from your other one is VEX backwards, I'm curious about where Davidson's fits into this. Oh, it's an uncle. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Alrighty. And we have got 81834A, which also doesn't exist. I seem to be missing some teams. So what was your team name? Oh, it's the Jedi. It's the Jedi. Jedi. Nice. Ah, I see. I see. I'm not quite sure where my other teams have gone. If anyone finds where my other half of my bit of paper is, I would really appreciate that. Because I don't like not knowing, you know? I don't like not having all the information. It kind of concerns me, but that's all right. So if anyone's wondering why we're pausing, it's because the judges' interviews, are timed up with a particular match. So if we go too fast, then one poor team will end up missing their match. So we kind of got to like stay on time, which means it's a perfect opportunity for our first official mindfulness moment. So everyone take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out. And all of your problems have magically melted away. Oh, my bit of paper. Are you going to amend it for me? Oh, you beautiful man. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Alrighty. So, teams, are you ready to go? Oh, I have another bit of paper. Oh, paper for days. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Oh, Andrew's having a proper official look like. Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, they're off on their merry way, off on their bikes, as I always say, and yet still no one has made me a robot that rides a bike. Alrighty, 52 seconds remaining. Oh, the slow little lift and dropping back down again there. Oh, I love it. It's brilliant. But we've got a purple grape. The quiet games. Never underestimate the quiet games. Interesting things happen in these games. We've got a purple grape that has been deposited in blender number 1. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, we've got another purple grape going. Are they going for a potential little stack? Is it above the line? Oh, no, it fell. So it's not above the line. That's okay. Alrighty, we've maybe got some green grapes getting ready to go into blender number 2. Oh, very nicely done. Is it going in? Very nice. So we've got a lovely Sauvignon Blanc going on over there and a Shiraz over there on that side. Take your pick, whichever one you'd like. Already 10 seconds remaining. All of the grapes of wrath have been knocked over. Are we going to have another one scored in the last 5 seconds? 4 seconds to go. Can they do it? Oh, they did a little victory dance instead. Very nice. Lovely. Thank you so much. Jed AI. Beautiful. Thank you. Ooh, it's all got really quiet over here, hasn't it? Did you know that every 7 minutes there's a natural lull in conversation? And that fact was so interesting that it caused another 7 minutes to go by and we had another natural lull. That was nice. Alrighty, so for match number 9, we have got 61982B, who also ceased to exist. No team. Terribly sorry. Thanks for playing. All right, no, it's fine. What team? Which team are you? The 3 IQs. Beautiful. I love it. And we also have 48495F, who also don't exist. We have 2 teams that don't exist. Oh, my goodness. Which team are you guys? Oh, Voltage 2.0. Very nice. Ah, you were Voltage last year. Oh, I remember you guys. That's right. Ah, wonderful. Alrighty. 2 teams that now do exist. Are you happy with the field and ready to go? Marvellous. Refs and scorers, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, we've got just an enormous intake of cubes and grapes going on over here. Love to see it. This is a really interesting one because it can separate out the green from the purple, which I think is quite interesting. We've got 4, maybe 5 green grapes that have been scored over in the first blender over there. One of the grapes of wrath has been kicked over. They're just like, no, I'd far rather read some English literature, thank you. Alrighty, 34 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, we've just got a huge hoarding of grapes going on over there. They're just like, I'd like to have a whole vine by the end of it, and then I can hear things through it. Alrighty, it looks like we have got 21 seconds remaining. We're going to get some purple grapes scored over there. Oh my goodness, a huge quantity of purple grapes scored over in blender number 3. We've still got green grapes being scored in blender number 1. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to get a huge quantity of green grapes in the last 6 seconds? Oh my word, a huge quantity of grapes scored over there. 1 second remaining, and that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty, over on qualification match number 10, we have got 48495C, cats wearing caps. Cats wearing caps. I love it. I was expecting it to be cats wearing capes, which I was already on board for. And then I saw it was cats wearing caps, and my onboarding went up to like a good 12% more. Love it. Alrighty, and we also have got 44127A thermonuclear falcons. So we have got cats and falcons, some of which are accessorized and some of which are just fission in motion. Love to see it. Alrighty. Cats and falcons, are you ready to go and are you happy with the field? Cats and Falcons, are you happy with the field and ready to go? Marvellous. Our referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Marvellous. Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Alrighty, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. I love so much that this robot employed the strategy of like bulldoze into the grapes, and the grapes escaped, and they just kind of stood there for a moment and went, that wasn't supposed to happen. Alrighty, but we have got maybe some grapes being scored into blender number 2. Oh, one of the grapes. Again, my favourite strategy in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. It's my favourite. Alrighty, 35 seconds remaining, which means change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. Alrighty, we've got maybe another huge outpouring of green grapes over here into blender number 3. Will it happen, Zoe? Let's watch with bated breath. Amazing. Alrighty, 20 seconds to go. All of the grapes of wrath have been kicked over. Oh my gosh, we had a robot popping a wheelie. Oh my word. Okay, so that was a magnificent failure. We love to see it. But you are allowed to fix your robot by putting your controller down and correcting it. And you must put it back to the starting position. That's right, you've got 2 seconds to go. Can we just have a round of applause for the team who broke their robot and kept going? Because that was amazing. Amazing. We're going to work on the applause. Stefan, can I have Stefan Van Haren, please, over to the queuing area? Can I have Stefan Van Haren over to the queuing area immediately, please? Could someone in blue please go and find Stefan Van Haren, please? That's okay. Once again, could we please have Stefan Van Haren to the queuing area, please? It's a rather aquatic emergency. Alrighty, so for match number 11, we have got 8757Y, which is Steam Ed Robotics Y. Again, doing what it says on the tin. I love it. And then we have got 48495B, which are the owls. So who are you? Who? Who? Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Who's ready? The owls are ready. And why are they ready? Because they are. Alrighty, referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Marvellous. Guy with the camera, are you ready? Excellent. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right. Oh my gosh, that had a little mechanism that came out just like that. Now, robots must start within size, but then once the game has started, they can sort of like explode and have another bit that comes out. So I wonder if that is a mechanism that helps with their intake, but that they have to have started a little bit further back to remain in size. Very nice. All righty, we have got some green grapes that are now stewing beautifully in, 4 green grapes, thank you very much, stewing beautifully in blender number 1. Don't forget to change your drivers. All of the grapes of wrath. Oh my God, change your drivers. Don't chuck your controller on the floor. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, we've got 25 seconds remaining. I'm going to step out of the way because I value my kneecaps. Alrighty, and we've got purple grapes that have been scored over in blender number 3. So we're making a very nice Pinot Noir over there. We've got more green. Just an enormous quantity of green grapes, and they are above the little overfilling line, which is very nice. We're going to have grape juice everywhere. Brilliant. Love to see it. 5 seconds remaining. We've got a little bit of a beautiful dance going on. The sugar plum fairies over there. Love to see it. Alrighty, so for match number 12, we have got 35460Z, the Hill Morton Tigers Z. Love to see it. And we have got... I'm so afraid to say this name. We've got 88397E, the Cineminiminium. 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 Good luck to me as well. I have to say that throughout the day. The Cineminiminium. Can I ask why? It's like cinnamon. Yeah, I get that, but my question still stands. You didn't... I love it. They didn't know how to spell it, and so they went with Cineminiminium. Do you know what? Leaning into it, I adore it. Anemone is Cineminiminium. I'm going to need therapy by the end of this. That's the whole point, is to give the commentator therapy. I love it. Alrighty. Z, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Nutmeg, are you guys ready to go? Marvellous. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Everyone, all the cameras, you ready to go? You ready to go? Marvellous. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I will never look at my spice rack the same. It will give me PTSD for all of time. Alrighty. Oh, it's another one of the slightly more quiet games. Never underestimate the quiet games. Alrighty. We have got some green grapes that have been scored over in blender number 2. We've got one robot that looks like it's trying to smash the blender. It won't work if you beat it to a pulp. Alrighty. 33 seconds, which means you must change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. We have got a green grape that is chilling over here in blender number 3. Very nice. As yet, only one grape of wrath has been knocked over. I knew that another one would come for it. Knock them over. Show them who's boss. That's right. Alrighty, another one knocked over. Lovely to see it. Alrighty, 14 seconds remaining. It looks like all 3 blenders have got green cubes in it. Now, if all of your cubes are the same color in your blender, you receive a uniform bonus. So I think there will be uniform bonuses going on here. 3 seconds to go. Trying to park. Very nicely done. Well done, teams. Alrighty, so for match number 13, you've got 22020B chilling in space. I like it. Very cool. And I have got 2900J symbiosis. Symbiosis. Ugh. Do you have any siblings? Yes, you do. You do. And so when your sister does something that you're kind of like, ah, man, do you go symbiosis?
Cool. Excellent. Thank you.
Alrighty, teams, are you ready and happy with the field? Yes, excellent. Referees and our wonderful scorers, are you ready and happy with the field? Excellent. You, sir, specifically, are you ready and happy with the field? Excellent. Alrighty, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. What on earth have you got on your head? It's a crown. I love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What's it made of? Chain link, a chain link crown. Love to see it. Alrighty, we have got a large number of green grapes that are being deposited over into blender number 2 over here. And we also have blender number 1 that is brewing up a storm for us over there. 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath are off their post. And there's the 3rd grape of wrath. Alrighty, you have 34 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, we have got maybe some more green grapes being scored over in blender number 1. As so far, the larder is untouched. The larder remains untouched. We've got one. Oh no, we've lost the grape to no man's land. But that's okay, because the grape, you can just brush it on your knee and put it back. It's the 5-second rule. No one will know. Alrighty, 12 seconds remaining. We have got more green grapes that have been scored over in 1, 2, and 3. Another. Oh, they just missed. With 5 seconds to go, are we going to see if maybe they're going to park with 2 seconds? And they managed to park. Maybe. I will let the judges decide. Very nicely done. Can I sneak past you, please? Please, thank you very much. Alrighty, for match number 14, we have got 35460D, the Hill Morton Tigers D, and we have got 6936A Hegv. Hegv. Have I said it correctly? Have I pronounced it? XEV. Oh, so not Egv. Are you sure you don't want to go with Egv? Zev. Oh, I see. My apologies. See, I was saying it with a Western regional accent, and you were saying it with an Eastern regional accent. My apologies. Alrighty, so we're just going to have another little pause. As we've mentioned before, we can't get too ahead of schedule because people have their interviews at various different matches. So if we get too ahead, then unfortunately we'll get out of sync with the judges, and they'll be very angry at me. And I live for Adam's approval. I cannot disappoint him. All right. we're ahead of schedule. It's pretty amazing. We started a bit late. We're doing well. All season, yeah. I had to percolate for a bit. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Excellent. Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their way. Oh, the grapes are escaping, but the robot pursues valiantly. Those grapes are not going to get away with it. Alrighty, we have got 54 seconds. 2 of the grapes of wrath have been kicked off of their posts. Nobody as yet has scored the grapes of wrath, so it'll be really interesting to see how the day develops. Alrighty, we've got a robot that picked up their grapes and then they went, oh no, these are sour, and spat them out. So I would really recommend spitting them into a scoring box if I were you. 35 seconds remaining, which means you need to change drivers. I love the perseverance of both of these robots. Things are not going perfectly, but they're doing so well to carry on. They don't just get frustrated, they keep going, they pick up the cubes again, they go again. Absolutely brilliant. We've got one that has been scored over in the blender. We've got another one going over there, and we've got potentially some green and purple ones being scored. We've lost a cog. Don't forget to claim it. Anything left on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine. So please leave behind your Lamborghinis and Rolexes. I have a large student loan to pay off. Alrighty, 5 seconds remaining. Are they going to score the purple one? Oh, in the last 2 seconds, they did it. What legends. Well done, guys. Oh, sorry, my darling. Who is texting me? Alrighty, for qualification match number 15, we have got 3204M SPC Bots Michael, and we have got 8757X Steam Ed Robotics X. Very nice. And you guys are from Palmerston North, yes? And where are you guys from? From Tauranga. Very nice. Up in the Bop, eh? Beautiful part of the world. Do you know what the Bop is, if I say that? Excellent, good. I was a bit worried then. Alrighty. Oh, we've got another little person. Does the person have a name? His name's Bob as well. So we have Bob the Builder and Bob the Astronaut. Now, whilst I think Bob the Builder probably makes more sense than Bob the Astronaut, they told me about Bob the Astronaut before Bob the Builder. Are you tied to the name Bob? We could have Bobby. Bobby? You want to call him Bob? Okay, all right. I will just make do with 2 Bobs. I will bob along, and I will make do with the 2 Bobs, all right? We've also got Dinosaur over there. I'm still expecting your dinosaur impression later, okay? You turned up with a Jurassic Park bag and thought you could get away with it. No, I'm expecting a full-blown history of the T-Rex, okay? Turn up tomorrow prepared, all right? Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Bob, are you ready? Yes, he's ready. All right, referees and scorers, are we ready? Marvellous. People with cameras, are we ready? Marvellous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, just like an absolute mammoth eating of the grapes over there. Oh, my word. Seeds and all. Was anyone else told as a child that if you ate the stalks of grapes, you'd grow a tree in your stomach? Because that's definitely going to happen to that robot now. It's going to be part Ent by the end of it. Alrighty, we've got an enormous quantity of grapes that have been scored in blender number 2. We've got one robot that is again leading elbows first, and I'm so hoping that they just yeet it straight into the audience. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got another large number of grapes that are being consumed by Bob over here. He's building up a healthy immune system by consuming his daily 5 servings of fruit and veg. Alrighty, 20 seconds remaining. We've got, again, a large number of grapes that have been scored in blender number 3 over here to my left. Another grape lost to no man's land, but that's okay because you just sort of rub it and put it back. It's the 5-second rule. Alrighty, 8 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to have 2 robots parking? We have. And that's the end of the match with the last 3 seconds. Very nice, very serene ending. Beautiful. I feel like I've missed the Crocs memo. But then again, I've just seen that you have unicorn shoes. So you immediately... They light up! They are unicorn shoes that light up. I've never felt more inadequate in all my days. I thought I wore sensible adult shoes, and I regret that. Because you've got light-up unicorns. I was going to talk about your Crocs. She overshadowed us both. We can live in that shame together, okay? Alrighty. For match number 16, we have got 8757V, Steam Ed Robotics V. Is it V or 5? V. Okay, excellent. And we have also got 22020C Pixel. I like the movie. Like the movie. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Marvelous. We no longer have a referee, which means I am in charge, which can only mean good things, right? So give them more points. Now, I've been told that 8 is not a goodly number of points. So how many points would you like? 96. 96. I think I can do 96. But I tell you what, to keep you humble, I'm going to give you 95, and you can learn your lesson, all right? Alrighty. So thank you for your patience as we just wait for our referee. We want to make sure everything's tip-top and tickety-boo. Ah, like the sun he appeareth. Okay. Oh, we want to make sure everything's all right with the field. I'm not going to get involved because I don't know how it's supposed to go. But Andrew is making sure that we stay on the straight and narrow. Marvellous. Alrighty, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. We've got 2 robots that look relatively similar, actually. Oh, we've got one of the spacemen, and that is the Rocket Man. He's burning up a fuel out here alone, alrighty? But he's not alone. He's got a teammate here with him, because that's the point of this game. It's collaborative. Okay, we have got 42 seconds, and with that, a huge number of green grapes have been deposited into blender number 2. Alrighty. Oh, 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. We had some grapes that missed the blender a little bit there, but that's part of the fun, right? Is to make an enormous mess of the kitchen and then you can eat bits as you go along. That's how I like to cook. Alrighty. Looks like we've got 23 seconds remaining. A huge number of grapes. Go on, chuck them all in there. Very nice. Oh, the one got left behind. No grape left behind except that one because they're going to take it with them. Alrighty. 14 seconds remaining. All of the grapes of wrath have been kicked off of their podiums there. More green grapes over here in blender 2. There's cries of park, park, park going on over there. 5 seconds remaining. Are they both going to be able to park in the last 3 seconds? Very nicely done. Well done, teams. I'm loving the support of you guys for the other team. That's very nice. Alrighty, we have got for match number 17, 48495G, the uncharged chargers. Who is the uncharged chargers? Is that speaking from personal experience or are you being prophetic? Prophetic. Okay. Alrighty. And we have also got 4067V Burnside V. Is it V or is it 5? Is it V or is it 5? V. Okay, they're both Vs. Okay. Nobody's Roman here. Alrighty. Once again, we have no referee, which means I'm in charge. So I gave some... Oh, no, we have a referee. I wasn't staging a coup. No, not at all. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referee and scorer, are you guys ready to go? Marvellous. You in the pink shirt, sir. Shirt in the pink shirt. Are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. So I get 2 slightly different robots, but both with similar strategies, which is to head for the green grapes first. It seems to be that most people are going for the green grapes, presumably because they're a little bit easier to pick up. They're slightly smaller than the purple grapes. Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining. We've got both robots synchronized scoring into the blenders going on there. Love to see it. Alrighty, we've got one robot who's having a little bit of difficulty with their outtake. 35 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. But this is the thing I love about VEX, is that it is about perseverance. It's about keeping going. They're not giving up. They're lining it up, making sure they get it right. 25 seconds remaining. It's very important that you make sure you change drivers, everybody, during the 10-second changing driver period. Alrighty, we have got more green grapes being deposited into blender number 2. I love so much the commitment from this Burnside team. They are determined to score. They've got 10 seconds to go. I reckon they can do it. I'm really, really proud of them for keeping going. It's a difficult thing, and they've decided potentially to go and park maybe within the last 1 second, and that is the end. Good perseverance, guys. Well done. Alrighty, for match number 18, we have got, it's an SPC mashup. It's a mashup, ladies and gentlemen. So we have got SPC bots Andrew Kim Tagan, Andrew Kim Tagan, and SPC bots Peter. It is a good name. Is it a combination of all of your teammates' names? No. Which pope is it then? Because you guys all have popes, don't you? Yeah. Saint Peter. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Very nice. Oh, you wanted a Korean pope? I love it. I love it. Why not? Why not? Alrighty. So teams, are you guys ready to go? Marvellous. Once again, we have no referee, which means I am in charge. So I think that we should, given the fact that we have a saint and a Korean pope, I think we should wait for instructions from on high. I mean, no, sorry, Andrew, I wasn't waiting for divine intervention to give the scores. Sorry. Alrighty. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, once again, a robot leading elbows first. Love to see it. Alrighty. So we've got good communication going on with the teams. Oh, so we've got one robot who unfortunately has stopped a little bit. Now you are allowed to put your controller down and fix your robot and return it back to a starting position. That's absolutely fine. Alrighty, 40 seconds remaining. We've got good perseverance going on from both teams here. Love to see it. 35 seconds to go. One of the robots is a little bit stuck. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay. I really appreciate both teams keeping going. It's quite stressful when things aren't going well, but they're keeping going. I'm so proud of them both. Well done, guys. We maybe have some encouragement from the audience because they're still going despite things going a little bit not great. 16 seconds remaining. Oh, we're going to score. Here we go. He's lining it up. 12 seconds to go. Is he going to be able to chuck one in the last 8 seconds? I believe in you, mate. 6 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Go on. Go on. I believe in you. Oh, it got a bit stuck. Alas. But you guys, you kept going. That's the main thing. Alrighty, for match number 19, we've got a 48495 mashup once again. So we've got E, the cyber kicks, and we've got D, the crazy capybaras, whose robot I have just been officially told we can reveal. Their robot is named Felicia. Now, as we've established, as I am not a judge, I'm not a referee, I'm not a scorer, I have no requirements to remain impartial. So Felicia was already my favorite robot because of the fact that it's a capybara and they have cool crocs. But it's pink and it's called Felicia. Guys, you've got your work cut out for you to oust them as my favorite robot because they're pretty amazing. Alrighty. We're just waiting for a referee. We really appreciate how hard our referees and our scorers work. I have a really easy job. I just stand here and talk and make terrible jokes. But the referees, the scorers, the field resetters, they have a really tough job. They do this all the time. And they make sure that the event runs smoothly and, most importantly, correctly. So we're just waiting for a referee over with us. Potentially got a referee coming. Oh, we've got a dance going on too. As anyone who's been to a VEX IQ competition before will know, in the final, we all do a dance. So if you have a dance that your team has, we will be doing it in the final. Alrighty, referees, are you guys ready? Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Go, Felicia. I believe in you. Alrighty, and your other team, Cyberkicks. I believe in you as well, Cyberkicks. This is a team effort here. Alrighty, 52 seconds, and we immediately have some green grapes that are being deposited into blender number 3 over here. We're going to whip it up really nicely. It's going to be beautiful. Alrighty, looks like we have got 40 seconds remaining. Maybe some more being scored over in number 2. They might be a little bit far away. Don't forget to change drivers. Felicia, you're supposed to score them in the goal, not just spit them out. Alrighty, we have got 28 seconds. Looks like both blenders over here on my side of the field have got grapes in them, but blender number 1 is looking like it's needing some food in there. You need fattening it up a little bit. Alrighty, 16 seconds remaining. We're going to score them all in. Beautifully done. Very nice. Alrighty, we've got 10 seconds remaining. Is there going to be more scoring? Is there going to be some parking? Oh, we had a robot pop in a wheelie over there. Love it when the robots pop a wheelie. It's my favorite. Oh, my word. Properly popping a wheelie. Do I like art? No, never mind. Okay. Alrighty, so for match number 20, we have got SPC Bots Alexander and the Hill Morton Tigers A. Are you going to have a good time? Nice, nice. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready? Are you ready, Jasper? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. You, sir, where's your crown gone? Ah, fair enough. Alrighty, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, once again, just hoovering up those grapes over there. Oh, they've only gone for 2 of them. Nice show of moderation, whereas that robot over there is like, portion size? Who's she? I've never heard of her. Alrighty, we've got 45 seconds and just a huge dumping of grapes over into blender number 1. Love to see it. Oh, just kicking over the grape of wrath. Love it. Show it who's boss. Alrighty, 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. All 3 of the grapes of wrath have been knocked off of their little posts there, but as yet, still no one has scored a grape of wrath, so it'll be interesting to see what becomes of it. Alrighty, we've lost an enormous number of grapes to no man's land, but that's okay. Andrew has come to their rescue. Andrew is valiantly coming to rescue the grapes and deposit them back into the larder over there. 12 seconds remaining. We're maybe getting some scoring over in blender number 2. They're lining it up. And very nicely done. They managed to score them all into blender number 2. Very nice. 2 seconds remaining. Are they going to bark? Oh, nicely done. Well done, teams. Can I just sneak past you, my darling? Sorry. All right. Alrighty. For match number 21, we have got Phoenix and cats wearing caps. Amazing. So we have got a cat with excellent accessories and a team that will rise from the ashes of hopefully not defeat. I'm hoping you won't be defeated. Well, you're a phoenix, right? Where are you going? I have no idea what was going on there, but that's all right. So is your team not Phoenix? It is Phoenix. Anyway, cats. So, and whereabouts are you guys from? Where are your teams from? Palmerston North, very nice. You're from Auckland. All right, whereabouts in Auckland? Oh, Albany. Oh, yeah, North Shore, nice. And Browns Bay. Ah, very nice. North Shore clan, very nice. So you have ventured your long journey south to be with us. 6 hours. Man, did you go through Matamata? Did you stop in Hobbiton? Ah, that's a shame. All righty. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Marvellous. Referees and scorer, are you ready to go? Marvellous. People with the cameras over there, are you ready to go? Marvellous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. Oh my word, this robot has like a spiky thing. I'm very afraid for my kneecaps. I'm going to keep my distance. Emily, I will not hesitate to use you as your human shield should time arise, okay? Alrighty, we have got a large quantity of grapes that have been scored in blender number 2. We're going to be having some white wine spritzers over here later if anybody would like to join us. Alrighty, we have got 37 seconds remaining. Oh, we're going to be lifting up 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. An enormous quantity of grapes that have been deposited over in blender number 1 on the far right-hand side. Very nice. But there is an answer to that, which is good because they're working together. An enormous number of grapes in blender number 3 over here. We're going to be making up a really nice blend of juice. We're going to have a jus to put on our dinner later. It's going to be amazing. 13 seconds remaining. So as all of the cubes are the same color within the blenders, they will receive a uniform bonus. And we've got both robots that are parking at the moment. 4 seconds remaining, and they've decided to hold their hands up and say, we're all finished. Nicely done. Alrighty, we are here for match number 22, and I have SPC Bots Simplicius, and I have Voltage 2.0. Very nice. So what makes your robot a second incarnation of Voltage? It's big. It's bigger than last year. And heavier. Nice. Nice. And barely within the limit. Ooh, but, it's okay if it's barely within the limit, as long as it's, in the limit. That's the key thing. Alrighty. It's all about... And some of the robots have a little thing where they can flip it up because it only has to be in limit at the start of the game, doesn't it? And then you can expand. So is your robot going to spontaneously combust at any point during the game? No. Excellent. Do I need to go and get some eye goggles on? No. Do I have to practice ducking? Yes, I do have to practice ducking. Oh my. The glee that came over his face then. I said, do you have to practice ducking? And he just went, it's terrifying. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Excellent. Gentlemen in the blue jumper, are you ready? Oh, you got your phone. Excellent. Alrighty. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. We have got teams that are... Voltage 2.0 is definitely bigger than last year, and I am definitely about 12% more afraid than I was last year. Alrighty. Mom, you've dropped your keys, just so you know. Alrighty, we have got 44 seconds remaining, and there's an enormous number of cubes that are being consumed by voltage, but they have not as yet been deposited. It's coming straight for me, which is terrifying. We've got one robot that has made itself one with the larder, which we like to see. It's my favorite ploy in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best, and see, it always works. It's my favorite thing. 20 seconds remaining. It looks like they're heading for another goal over here. Blender number 2. They're going to spit out an enormous quantity of green grapes. Very nicely done. 12 seconds remaining. In fact, all 3 of the grapes of wrath are just like blowing beautifully like tumbleweeds in the breeze. Lovely to see. 4 seconds remaining. Are we going to get another one in the last 2 seconds? Very nicely done. You're wearing Crocs too. Why did no one tell me about the Crocs memo? Why did no one tell me that Crocs were the thing that we were supposed to be wearing this year? I'm holding you personally responsible for the fact that I didn't know. You didn't know. Well, that's all right. Your personal responsibility is abscond because clearly you didn't get the memo either. Tomorrow, Crocs. We'll Crocs it out, yeah. Where can I get Crocs from? Can anyone tell me where I can get some Crocs from? The warehouse. Excellent. I'll be popping to the warehouse immediately to get some Crocs. Emily, do you own Crocs? You don't own Crocs. You didn't get the memo either. Who is responsible for the memos for this thing? Why were we not informed of the Crocs? You've got Crocs on. You've got Crocs on. Who else has got Crocs on? You've got Crocs on. You've got Crocs on. You've got unicorn shoes. You are exempt from this because you have clearly bested us all. All right? Anyone else wearing Crocs? I'm keeping an eye out for the Crocs. Are you wearing Crocs, Perez? No. Did anyone tell you that you were supposed to wear Crocs? No. And then more Crocs. Who you got Crocs on? Batman, are you wearing Crocs? More Crocs. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. So many teams wearing Crocs. They are very comfortable, to be fair. They're very nice. Anywho, so we have got for match number 23, High IQ and Hill Morton Tigers D. Teams, are you ready to go? Marvellous. Ref and scorer, are you guys ready? Excellent. In the stripy jumper, are you ready to go? No? Well, too bad. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Immediately some good instructions and teamwork from the teams. Love to hear it. Alrighty, in the first sort of 10 seconds, we've got maybe a little conveyor belt of grapes going on. 48 seconds remaining. We've got another team that appeared to be a little bit stuck on some of the grapes, and that one was a bit sour, so it spat it out. But that's all right. It's going for a big purple grape. It's like, no, actually, I'd like to have a Pinot Noir, if you don't mind. And so it's potentially going to score. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, we're maybe going to have some green grapes being scored over in blender number 3. We've got 1, and we've got 2, and we've maybe got a purple grape, potentially. Grape of Wrath has been kicked off of its perch there. Very nice to see. 17 seconds remaining. They're going to do it. Look at this slow, majestic lift. It's like an eagle taking flight. It's beautiful. 8 seconds remaining. Are they going to spit it out? 6 seconds to go. Can they get rid of it? They're persevering. 3 seconds. And they decided to try and go and park. Very nicely done, teams. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last match that we will be having before we break for lunch, alright? This is the last match that we will be having before we break for lunch. We will be giving you some instructions before then, so please don't disappear because we will need to give you instructions, okay? Alrighty, we have got match number 24. We have got, how did I say it again? Zev, excellent. And we have got the Rovers, very nice. Zev and the Rovers. Alrighty. And all of you guys from Rotorua have come decked out as Batman. And I just think it is the most intimidating, but in a good way, like team spirit I've ever seen. Sometimes the College Street team have a big bear, and you have come prepared for battle with the bear. Batman versus the Bear, the classic comic, right? I think it's edition number 63. I think if my memory serves me well. And actually, along those lines, did you know that 93% of statistics are made up on the spot? So. Alrighty, for the last match before lunch, are you guys ready? Yeah. Refs and scorers, are you ready? Excellent. Batman as a collective, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Immediately coming for the grape of wrath. I love to see it. Alrighty, we have got an enormous number of grapes that have been consumed by the rovers over here. I really like how they have a different mechanism for sorting out the green ones and the purple ones. Very nicely, expertly deposited over in goal number 1 there. A huge number of green grapes that have been deposited, and they are above the overflow line. Alrighty, 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. We all know that the overflow line on things like kettles, blenders, they're just a guide. They don't matter. You can fill them higher than that. That's fine. 25 seconds remaining. It looks like we're maybe going to have a huge outpouring of purple into number 2 there. And that one is also above the fill line. Now, if they can get all 3 of the blenders above the fill line, they will receive a doubling bonus. 9 seconds remaining. Can they do it? Some good communication going. Will they get it above the fill line? Oh, I will let the referees decide that. But what an excellent match. Very nicely done. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for the first morning of matches. That was excellent. I really enjoyed it. I'm not even going to look at the Crocs anymore. I'm fuming. Alrighty, so we have a lunch break until 1:30. Now, if you are in match number 25, 26, or 27, we need you back here before 1:30, okay? Because we will be starting at 1:30. So don't meander your way in at 1:33, okay? 1:30 is when we will be starting. Go and get some kai, get some nosh down here, and we will see you back here at 1:30. All righty, everybody. I hope you had a sufficient and scrumptious lunch. Welcome back for the second half of the day of the qualification match as we carry on. We've got a wonderful audience here. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much. Excellent. All righty. So for match 25, we have got a STEAM Ed mashup. We have got X and T all the way down from Tauranga. Thank you guys for joining us. Yes, some clapping. Very nice. Love to see it. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Primo audience, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, the robots have not had their fill despite the humans having an excellent lunch. So the robots are hungry for as many grapes as they can physically muster. Excellent. Alrighty, we have got an enormous number of green grapes about to be scored in blender number 2. Very nicely done. One of the grapes of wrath is rolling away and the other two are sitting there staring down the barrel of the other two robots. There we go. The grapes of wrath will not be victorious. The robots will be. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks like we're about to have another great big scoring of green grapes over in the two blenders. We've got one robot lifting their grapes aloft, and we've lost some grapes to no man's land, but that's okay. Grapes that are lost to no man's land this year are just dusted off and put back in the larder, all right, like nothing ever happened. It's fine. 12 seconds remaining. We've got a huge number of grapes in both, in fact, all three blenders look like they have been scored in. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to have two robots parking? Ooh, I'll let the judges decide. Very nicely done. All righty, for match number 26. Someone's lost the FPOS card. Oh, okay. Someone's found that. Oh, okay, lovely. And do you have the FPOS card as well? You've lost your FPOS card. Okay. All righty. So, as we have mentioned before, anything that is left over on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine. So I seem to have some sort of sensor here. I never did VEX IQ, so I'm not quite sure what sensor it is. A gyro. I have a gyro. If you do not claim it, it will become mine. I also need to make an announcement that one particular young lady has lost her FPOS card. So if you come across an FPOS card that is not yours, please bring it to one of the people in blue and we will endeavour to return it to her, okay? If you find an FPOS card, please bring it to a person in blue and we will return it to the young lady. Alrighty, for match 26, we have got who? We have the Owls, and we also have the Hill Morton Tigers C. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Refs and scorers, are you ready to go? Excellent. You guys clapping, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Again, I'm just going to get out of the way of this robot here because I do not want to be there when it crunches away on those grapes. Another robot leading elbows first as it just yeets them out of the larder. Love to see it. Alrighty. Looks like we have got green grapes being scored over in blender number 2 and one purple grape that was just abandoned. Oh, look at it sadly there. I imagine it just quietly playing some Enya. Alrighty, we have got 35 seconds, which means change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. Again, it's just dumping out the purple grapes. Do you not like the purple ones for some reason? Do they not taste very nice? Have you got a particular aversion to? Once again, we're just losing the purple grapes here. 15 seconds to go, and they managed to put one into the actual scoring zone, so that's very nice. One purple grape in the blender number 3. We've taken off the grape of wrath over there on the right-hand side. Again, the robot just yeeting them all out of the larder. 3 seconds to go, and that is the end. Very nicely done. So a reminder that I am currently the proud owner of a gyro sensor and a 16-tooth cog. If you do not claim it by the end of the day, it automatically becomes mine, and I will be... Excellent. So yes, if you have a gyro and a 16-tooth cog that you are missing, it's mine now. Hello. I will be building my own robot out of spare parts. I will be entering it in the final as a dark horse entry, all right? And I will obliterate you all with my tiny little robot that I built out of spare bits, okay? Alrighty, for match number 27, we have got SPC Bots Andrew Kim Tagan, and we also have the uncharged chargers. I'm hoping tomorrow that they will be the charged, uncharged chargers, yeah? Very important to charge them, yeah. Don't charge them in the sense that you're going to run at them in the great big angry mob, okay, because that might be a little bit too much for them. You want to charge them as in give them a charge, but not in the sense of give them an instruction. You want to give them a charge, okay, but not in the sense that you're going to give them leadership roles, so you want to give them a charge, okay? Great. Did we all get that? Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Gentlemen filming over there, are you ready? Yeah, he's focused. Alrighty. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Righty. Sorry, you are allowed to film. I didn't mean to scare you there. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Oh, we've got another robot with a little smattering of pink on it. That's nice. And over on the Fisher & Paykel Healthcare Foundation field, we have got 4 grapes that have been scored in blender number 3. So that's very excellent. 42 seconds remaining. The grape of wrath has been knocked over. Are we going to knock over 2 of the other grapes of wrath? 35 seconds, which means you have 10 seconds to change drivers. Don't forget to change over your drivers. We have got 5 grapes that have been scored in blender number 2. We're going to be mixing them up very nicely. We're going to be fermenting them. We might make a stroganoff with them later. I'm looking forward to it. Alrighty, 20 seconds remaining. We've got some cries of like, go, get those cubes in there. We've scored 1. And then my favorite technique in all of VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. It's my favorite thing. 7 seconds remaining. We've got some cries of no over there, but they've kept going. 1 second remaining, and that's the end. Very nicely done. Hello. Alrighty. So for match 28, we have got Burnside V and Davidson's. Excellent. Team Batman. Amazing. You're not hungry for grapes, you're hungry for justice. What did you guys have for lunch? What does Batman have for lunch? Sandwiches. I like it. What type of sandwiches? Chicken. Chicken and ham. What about tomato? Batman doesn't eat food. Oh, he saves lives. He doesn't eat food, he saves lives. Ah, I see.
Did you mention someone lost their...
Yes, I think Michelle's got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Brilliant. Thank you so much. The lass who lost your FPOS card, we have potentially found it. Please go and find Michelle. It's the lass who lost her FPOS card. We potentially found it. Please go and find Michelle. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Maybe, yeah, alrighty. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Go, unleash justice on the grapes. Alrighty, it's another one of the slightly quieter games. Never underestimate the quiet games. Interesting things happen in the quiet games, alrighty? It's how they can move stealthily through the night, right? If they made a lot of noise, then Batman wouldn't be a very effective vigilante, okay? He's got to be a bit quiet, okay? We've potentially got one robot aiming for a purple grape, but don't forget to change drivers. You have until 25 seconds to do so. We've got one robot. There we go. They managed to get it. The robot over here, over at blender number 2, had some difficulty getting their grape out of their intake mechanism, but they kept going. Really appreciate when the kids keep going here. It's quite stressful, some of these games. They're quite difficult. Like, I certainly haven't been able to build a robot that could do this. So the fact that they just persevere through the matches is incredible. 9 seconds remaining. We've got another green one potentially being scored. They've worked so hard to get that purple one in the last 3 seconds. Can they do it? Yes, they did it! The whole game they went with that and they persevered. Legends. Alrighty, over here on the University of Auckland field, thanks you once again to our amazing sponsors. We couldn't do this without you guys. We've got match number 29. So I have got Francis. Maybe. I do not have Francis. But I do have... Hello, robot. So we are missing SPC bots Francis. Francis, please present yourself to the field. Either that or we have the magical invisible robots. Every year the kids invent invisible robots. like, look at it. Well, you can't look at it. But, I mean, it's just incredible that they're able to make these robots that you can't even see. It's amazing. Are you Francis? Marvellous. We have Francis. All is well, Andrew. We have Francis. So a little reminder to all the teams coming back from lunch, turn your robot on. Don't forget to turn your robot on when you come back from lunch. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Yeah? Excellent. Scorers and refs, are you ready? Marvellous. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, we've got a robot that is just absolutely rolling all over these grapes. They're going to be squished to a little pulp there. Oh, my goodness. Do you know that grapes always complain when you stand on them? Do you know that grapes complain when you stand on them? Yeah, they always let out a little whine. Alrighty, so we have got some more grapes that are being just consumed by Hello Robot over here. We've got 1 grape of wrath. Don't forget to change drivers. You have 5 seconds remaining to do that. Looks as though we have got 3 green grapes that are being scored in blender number 3 over here. They're going to be mashed up all together. We're going to make a nice little reduction. It'll be amazing. Except, no, it won't be reduced. They get points for doing that. 18 seconds to go. We've got 1 robot that has just made himself one with the larder. I just love, he's like, I want to become a grape. How do I do that? Amazing. 10 seconds remaining. We're potentially going to yeet a grape of wrath into no man's land, but they've decided to just stop. Ah, fair enough. It's having a little nap. Nice. Alrighty, so for match 30, I appear to have no teams at match 30. I have robots, but I have no teams. Oh, curious. Ah, there they are. Hello, teams. We wondered where you'd got to. So I have got Pixel and Hill Morton Tigers Z. Now, I have to say, you're rapidly becoming my favourite person because you also wore chucks today. You did not conform to the croc ways, and we are going to take a chuck stand here, alrighty? I don't know what everyone else was thinking, but you and I are clearly the only sane people here, okay? Brilliant. Don't shake your head as though you're not part of this. We're in this together now, okay? There's no going back. And we also seem to have no referee, which once again means I'm in charge. But I think instead of being in charge, because we've had lunch and we need to digest for a bit, we're going to take our next mindfulness moment, all right? So everybody take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out. Oh, and all of our problems have magically melted away. Alrighty, we're just having a little technical pause for the moment. We don't like to start too early. Those of you who were here before lunch will know that we don't like to start too early because they have judges' interviews on during certain matches. So if we start too early, then the teams will not be here for their matches. But we're just having a little technical problem. Thank you for your patience. We'll get underway shortly. What did you guys have for lunch? Did you have a good lunch? Yeah? What did you have? What did you have? Oh, noodles and dumplings. Wait, hey, that sounds nice. Oh, my goodness. Amazing. Can anyone top noodles and dumplings? I think you win. I think you've won lunchtime. Your robot ate grapes for lunch, as it should. And it will eat grapes again. And we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right. Oh, look at it, eating grapes away like that. Oh, man, there's so much fiber in that diet. You're getting your 5+ a day. Love to see it. Another robot has also been consuming grapes like there's no tomorrow and is now depositing them into blender number 1 over on the far right-hand side. So there is no points difference between the grapes themselves, but you'll notice that the grapes are different heights. We have the green grapes, the purple grapes, and the grapes of wrath. Change drivers. So if you are able to get your grapes above the white line in the blender blender, you have overfilled the blender and it overfills with points. And so all of your points are worth double. So there's an interest to try and put as many green grapes in as you can so that they will get above the line. But also, if you put a purple grape in and can stack those, they can get above the line quicker. So it's all about what your strategy is for getting above the line. 9 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we've got one robot that has decided to stop. 5 seconds to go. Are they going to park? They've got 3 seconds. They're going to Tokyo drift it across. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alrighty, so for match 31, I have got the 3 IQs and Steam Ed Robotics V. Are you guys ready to go? Are you all fueled up? You had some lunch, your batteries are all charged, ready to go? Primo. Alrighty, reffing and scoring team, are you guys ready? Excellent. Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, awesome, excellent instructions coming from the team there. Oh, we heard some gear clicking as it was stuck on the grape. Anyone who knows me will know how much PTSD the gear clicking gives me for my own days. 45 seconds remaining. We've got some really good teamwork going on here, some good instructions from both sides. We've lost one of the grapes of wrath. They've been kicked out. 35 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, we've got some good instructions. Oh, we got all but one of the grapes into blender number 2 over there. We have green grapes over in blender number 1 by Andrew, our amazing head ref. He's been doing such a great job today. Everybody here in the blue has been doing an amazing job. 18 seconds remaining, so it looks as though we've got some more grapes. We just got grapes that are being deposited. We've lost them to no man's land, but that's okay because we just brushed them up and put them back in the larder. Doesn't matter, it's the 5-second rule. It counts with every food, it's fine. 6 seconds remaining. We've got one robot parked. Oh, and the robots are having a little hug. That's nice. Don't forget to park, though. Nicely done. Well done. Hello, teams. So for match 32, I have got, oh, it's an SBC mashup once again. Do you want to come and join us, my friend? Excellent. So I have got Gregory und Michael. Ja, sehr gut, ja. Just thought we'd pepper in a bit of German, why not? And did you guys have a nice lunch? Yes, what did you guys have? You had Subway. Was it truly eating fresh? Yeah, good. You had what? You had chips and Subway. You had Subway as well. Who had the meatballs? None of you had the meatballs. Oh, okay, you're a vegetarian. Okay, I'll forgive you. What's your excuse for not having the meatballs? You have none. I suggest you think about what you've done, young man. The meatballs are arguably, in fact, inarguably, the best bit of Subway. You think chicken is better than meatballs? No question. I have many questions. More protein, less calories, more taste. But meatballs. That is my argument. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Refs and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Now, I've had a favorite hat prize for a while now, and there is the best dance and the best team mascot, but that guy has a great shirt. Yes, your shirt, like your underneath shirt, is lovely. Decked out to the nines, my friend. Alrighty, anyway, back to the game. So we have got some grapes that are being just yeeted in the larder. Oh no, he decided he wanted to smash a grape onto his own head. I love it. 33 seconds remaining. We've got 2 grapes that have been scored into the 3 blender over here. We've got another robot that is leading elbows first, which I just love. I think that's a part of the body that doesn't often get enough screen time, is the elbow. I think that if we all greeted each other like this, then we'd be a happier world, personally. 14 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that's doing a little victory dance inside the larder, and another robot that's doing a victory dance outside of the larder. We've definitely got, once again, the dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies here. Love to see it. 2 seconds to go, and that is the end. Very nicely done. Okie dokie. So for qualification match number 33, I have got the Thermonuclear Falcons. You didn't choose that name. Why on earth are you defending it as though it's a bad thing? I think thermonuclear falcons, I haven't even mentioned your name yet, so we're coming to yours. Thermonuclear falcons is fantastic. You're stuck with it. I think if anything, you've been gifted it, you know? I think it just sort of fell upon you and you've really like split your way into it, you know? Yeah. And then we have the Simoniminims. Did I say it right? Oh, thank goodness. I practiced all lunchtime to say that correctly first go. It's officially my crowning achievement. Cinnamon-mins. Cinnamon-mins. It's easy. It's too easy. It's not like I practiced it for an hour and a half. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Excellent. You in the green jumper specifically, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in. Oh, there's someone touching. Oh. Starting in. 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Immediately we've kicked the Grape of Wrath off of its stand there. We've got some really good instructions going. Oh, looks like we've maybe got somebody lifting aloft the green grape to deposit it in there. We've got a lovely Sauvignon Blanc happening over there in blender number 1. Beautiful, love to see it. 40 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that is taking a grape with it. It's making a little scroggin for later. It's going up a hill. All right, 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got one robot that is trying to become one with the blender, and that doesn't count. You've got to put the thing in the blender, and it doesn't count if your whole robot is in there. 20 seconds remaining. I'm loving the perseverance of this team. We've got another robot going in for another green grape over there in blender number 1. Oh, we're going to have a beautiful peach to that particular Sauvignon Blanc. It's going to be fantastic. 9 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that is parked. And can the other robot in the last 5 seconds? You get no points if you destroy the field. Very nicely done. Alrighty, so for match 34, we are barreling along this afternoon. We have got SPC Bots Peter and SteamEd Robotics Y. Why? Does anyone ever tell you why? No? They don't tell you that it's nothing but a heartache? No? Well, that's clearly a mistake, I think. Right, is this match number 5? Oh, no, it's 34. Ah, Emily has good taste in television, I can tell. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Scorers and referee, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. You, sir specifically, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, we've got another robot that leads elbows first. I now have a new greeting for whenever I meet someone. I will just go up to them like this. And if they go to VEX, then they'll understand what I'm talking about. Alrighty, we have got 4 grapes that have been deposited in the second blender. Oh, this is Bob. So there are many robots that have little people on them. And this is Bob. There is also an astronaut, Bob, who I haven't seen for a little while. I wonder if he's got stuck on Mars somewhere. Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers, guys. Alrighty, we have got one robot that is making itself one with the larder. So if you have just joined us, we have got green grapes, purple grapes, and the grapes of wrath, which are the red ones. We also have the 3 blenders, and we also have the larder over there where you can go and acquire yourself some more grapes should you desire. 8 seconds remaining. Looks like we've potentially got a parking going on. All very nicely done with 2 seconds to go, and that is the end. Very well done, teams. Alrighty, match number 35. Oh, it's one of the space ones, is it? Do you have a little spaceman? Are these one of the spaceship ones? I swear there were spacemen earlier today. Am I going crazy? Were there robots that had spacemen on them? Or did I imagine it? Was it all part of my imagination? Anyway, so we have Chilling in Space and we have Burnside S. What does the S stand for? So this is where you say, it's not an S, it's a symbol of my home planet for hope. I'm so sorry, Ben. All right, did you guys have a good lunch? What did you guys have for lunch? What did you guys have for lunch? You look so concerned. You're like, what even is lunch? Is lunch a concept? Is it a social construct of my own making? Is it anything? Is it a symbol of hope from my home planet? Alrighty, thank you for your patience again, guys. We don't want to start too early, otherwise the judges will get annoyed at us, and I live for Adam's approval. I could never bear it if he thought wrong of me in his eyes. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Primo, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their mount. Oh my gosh, the speed of that thing. That hit light speed, that did. Oh my word, I barely didn't see it. I think actually that we've gone back in time. I think it's a week ago now because of the speed that that thing hit. Oh my word. 45 seconds remaining, and we've got just like this jangling of grapes as they are deposited. Oh no, we've lost one to no man's land, but it's okay. Andrew was there to rescue it, as he always is. And he's handed it to Perez, who has deposited it back into the larder. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got a large number of cubes. Oh, I do apologize for my erroneous calling it by the correct name there. Grapes in the blender of 1 and 2. Oh, it looks like we're potentially getting some grapes in blender number 3 as well. Now, you receive a uniform bonus if all of your grapes are the same color within the blender. So there's a real incentive to try and separate them. We don't want any rosés here. We only want reds and we only want greens, alrighty? 5 seconds remaining. Looks like we have got maybe one that is parking. 2 seconds to go. And that is the end. Very nice, teams. Alrighty. For match number 36, we have got Jedi. And we have got Simbai. Oh, sis! Can I ask, why is the O emphasized? Their school is OHS, and that's why. You are now the second team who, when I've asked you about your name, you've gone, we didn't name it. That's not a good enough answer, okay? I want a backstory. I want a villain origin story. I want to know everything about your team when I ask you that, and I want it condensed into a 5-second answer, all right? If you don't know who named it, you can make it up. You can be like, we went up this hill and we consulted a tablet and they brought it down whence they came and thereupon a society was formed, right? I want to hear everything about where the name came from, okay? The best part is it doesn't have to be true. You can make it up. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Would you maybe like to move over that way a little bit and you guys can come forward? I promise I showered today and I only bite on Thursdays. You're fine, alrighty? Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Excellent. Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, just immediately kicking off the grape of wrath there. Love to see it. All right. This one has a googly eye, a single googly eye. Oh, my word. It's a little Cyclops robot. Love to see it. With flashing lights as well. Very pretty indeed. 45 seconds to go, and it looks like the Cyclops is aiming for only the green grapes. They only want a nice white wine spritzer to go with their post-lunch nap, alrighty? 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. The Cyclops is deciding to hold on to the green grapes. Don't forget to change your drivers. Excellent. 1 second to go with the driver change. Okay, so it looks as though we've got one robot that is maybe trying to lift up into the number 1 blender there. Look at their intake mechanism go. That's a really nice little intake where they lift it up delicately and then use the cogs to sort of slowly take them over. We see this a lot with intake mechanisms where you have cogs with rubber bands around them to sort of increase grip and enable you to take a spinning action into a pushing action. Very nicely done. I'm not crazy. There is a spaceman. It's you guys. Okay. And this one's the Rocket Man one, isn't it? This isn't David Bowie's Starman, is it? No. So it's Rocket Man. this is Starman. Ah, is he waiting in the night? There was somebody who I tasked. Oh, you, the lyrics. You knew all of the lyrics. Yeah. If it doesn't blow apart. Excellent. All righty. Well, I need to call Major Tom. Ooh, we're deep diving here. We're doing a Bowie deep dive. Alrighty. Teams, are you guys ready to go? We've got Batman and Bowie. What a classic lineup. I love it. Alrighty. And referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Man with the excellent hat, are you ready? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their way. They're leaving a wake of stardust behind them as they go. It's absolutely incredible. Love to see it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Andrew. I regret nothing. Alrighty. So it looks like we've been firing the green grapes from their upwards sort of conveyor belt intake mechanism into their holding mechanism, where now they will deposit them. Oh, lovely to see. Alrighty, we have got another green grape over in number 2. Don't forget to change your drivers. Some really nice teamwork with the teams going on here. We love to see it. Alrighty. And I think, so what we've got is we've got the Starman, and then this one I think we can correctly say it's an alligator, and it's a mama papa coming for you. And so it looks like we've got 17 seconds remaining. Oh, we've got another green one going. 13 seconds to go. Some good communication going. Can they get there in the last 10 seconds? I believe in you. 6 seconds remaining. Are they going to get there? Go on. Oh, very nicely done with 2 seconds to go. Great teamwork there, guys. Wonderful. Alrighty, so for 38, we have got Davidson's and SPC Bots Andrew Kim Tagan. Beautiful. Did you guys have a nice lunch? Yes, good. What did you guys have? You had a nice lunch once. You don't eat, you save lives. Oh, yes, because you're Batman. I remember you were sat over there. You've moved. How did you do that? You had seeds. Interesting. I like it. Any particular type of seeds you had for lunch? You had sesame seeds and sunflower seeds. I like it. You had sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds. Are you sure? You don't sound entirely certain on what you've just put in your body. Excellent. Good. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready to go? Yes, excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Maulu, you guys have been doing such a great job all day. And who do I want to ask if they're ready? Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Primo. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, again, immediately, I love so much when the robots show the Grape of Wrath, who is boss. They just barrel into it, push it over, show no mercy, love to see it. Alrighty, 48 seconds remaining. We've got, again, some really nice communication going on with the teams. Love to see it. Another one of the Grapes of Wrath has fallen to the might of the robot. And the third one, there are no Grapes of Wrath left standing. Love to see it. Alrighty, 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. At the moment, we don't have any that are scored in the blenders, but I'm sure that is just about to change. Andrew Kim Tagan is about to maybe lift up some ones and score it into blender number 3 here on my left. 18 seconds remaining. Oh, we've got a purple grape that is being up there. Oh, yes, yes. Make that lovely Shiraz over there in the blender. Love to see it. 10 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get these green ones in there? Perseverance. Love to see it. 5 seconds to go. Can they get there? The classic wiggle it a bit. Oh, one got in. I'm so proud of them. Very nice. My favorite strategy in all of VEX is the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. Alrighty, so we have got, for match 39, the crazy capybaras and Felicia over there. And we also have, who? Who? Who do we have? The owls. That's okay, all right. Now you're probably thinking, when on earth is the commentator going to have a better joke? And then I go, the commentator, who's that? Who's that? It wasn't worth it. No, I did a variation on the same joke. I just had Zoe ask me, was that a new joke? And I said, no, it was just a variation on the same joke. Alrighty, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule, which means, once again, we get to take one of our classic mindfulness moments. So everyone take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out. Oh, and all of our problems have magically melted away. Popcorn. Popcorn. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Clive, how are you? It's our fantastic Teacher of the Year, so deservedly won, may I say. Alrighty, referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Clive, are you ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Again, this is another one of those robots that they must have something that they need to flip out, but it has to start in size. And so as soon as the match starts, it goes bling, and out it comes. But Felicia, beautifully trailblazing her way through all of the grapes over there. Love to see it. It looks like we have got a combination of green grapes and purple grapes in both of the robots, actually, by the looks of it. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. I really appreciate how this robot has the ability to automatically sort between the green grapes and the purple grapes. That's a really clever mechanism there. Love to see it. 23 seconds remaining. We have got blender number 3 filled up with purple grapes. We've got blender number 1 filled up with green grapes. And now we've got blender number 2 also filled up with green grapes. Love to see it. So we have got a Sauvignon Blanc, a white wine spritzer, and a Shiraz over here in the corner. Love to see it. 3 seconds remaining. And that was an excellent match, guys. Well done. I don't know why. This was the same at the before lunch as well. We've got a tale of two halves of the room, right? We have the raucous, rowdy, rambunctious bunch over there on that side. And over here is always the very austere, the very calm and collected side. You sit down like you're waiting in anticipation to watch the tennis, right? This is the closest I will ever get to Wimbledon in my life, all right? I need a cap and I need like a little thing to hit things and go, ugh. I could bring a cricket bat. You're right, Ben. Oh, see, but cricket in England, cricket over here is very, like, everyone sits and watches the cricket. It's very respectful. Cricket in England, we have the Barmy Army, right? A bloke comes along with a trumpet that is barely in tune, and he plays it magnificently for the whole, 4 days of the cricket match. Cricket in England is very different to cricket over here. Righto, teams, are you ready? Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Oh, lovely Wimbledon crowd. Are you guys ready? Excellent. There you go. Wonderful, wonderful. There we go. Some raucous sound. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, very nice. Oh, these are very calm and collected robots as well. Good teamwork going on over here. Good communications happening with the two teams. Love to hear it. All righty. Looks like we are going to have the green grapes scored over in blender number 2. Here we go. They're lining it up. They're going to drop them in. Very nicely done. 4 green grapes deposited into blender number 2. I heard someone clapping. Yes, you're allowed to clap and join in. It's all right. Alrighty, 34 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, this is Rocket Man. He's burning out here alone. Oh, my goodness. I think it's going to be a long, long time. No, it's going to be 25 seconds. That's the only time we've got left, okay? 20 seconds remaining. Oh, he's going out there. Oh, my goodness. But, Mars isn't the kind of place to raise your kids, but Palmerston North is lovely, okay? Do feel free to stay here indefinitely. It's fine. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like we've potentially got, we've got 3 more over in blender number 1. Are they going to park? Very nice with 3 seconds to go. Very well done, teams. Okie dokie. Match number 41. We have got the Rovers and the Hillmorton Tigers A. You are now wearing the crown. Oh my God, you have ousted your colleague. You have staged a coup. Hopefully a coup d'etat, right, which I believe is the one that has no bloodshed, right? Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. Are you feeling pretty bruised and battered now that he's nicked your crown? You've got a little bracelet. I mean, is it a crown though? It's a bracelet. Your argument isn't helping you then, my friend. It is an awesome bracelet, I will give you that. But it is not sovereignty, so... Maybe you should just make another crown. Go on, I won't tell him. It's just between you and me. He won't know, okay? I'm liking the... Oh, I've got a spare cog if you want it. No one's claimed the cog. You can put that in the middle. Have a nice little sapphire. Right in the middle. I think so, yeah. Either that or just slightly off to the left. Oh, Andrew's making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo on the field. Thank you for your service. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Lord High Commander of the West Playground, are you ready to go? Excellent. Alrighty, scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, just an expert consumption of grapes over there. Oh, my word. This is another robot that has the ability to sort the green grapes from the purple grapes quite nicely. It's really interesting to see the ways the different robots get around the fact that you kind of want to differentiate them. 40 seconds remaining with a huge dumping of green grapes over in blender number 1. Another enormous dumping of green grapes in blender number 3. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, so the reason why you want to separate them is because you get a uniform bonus for if all of the grapes in the blender are the same color. We are not a fan of rosé here. We only want whites and reds, okay? So 20 seconds remaining. Oh, potentially going to get a big dumping of purples. Oh, very nice. Pinot Noir over here. Love to see it. Alrighty, we've got 10 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get another big dumping of green in the last 7 seconds? Oh, no, they've added a purple, so no uniform bonus for that side. But that is A-okay, guys. Stellar effort. Alrighty, for match 42, let me consult my all-knowing piece of paper. I have got Hill Morton Tigers C. I'm still waiting for your socks, young man. Tomorrow, excellent. No, there's no maybe about it. I asked your dad, and he's in on it. You're not getting away from this. And high IQ. Is it? You have a combined IQ of negative 26. That's, in some ways, that's more impressive than you think it is. That's a combined IQ of negative 26. Wow. I really don't know where to go with that, so I'm just going to move on. Alrighty. But I also love so much that you explained to me that high IQ in a game about VEX IQ is a play on words. I thank you so much for your education about what a pun is. I clearly needed to know. I haven't made any all day. It's been a stellar effort on my part. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Excellent. Lady with the camera, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. I love the different colors that the robots can have on them. This is amazing. In the metal robots, they're all just like silver. It's really boring. These can have blues and yellows and purples and orange and pink. And we've got another robot leading with their elbows and just yeeting things out of the larder. Love to see it. You know, like when you've buried something deep down that you only use in the Christmas cakes once a year, and now you actually kind of need it. And so you've got to just like barrel your way through the larder to try and find that one thing. That's what you need. Don't forget to change drivers. We are absolutely destroying the larder over there. Love to see it. Yeeting the cubes out with gay abandon. Love it. 20 seconds remaining. We have got 2 cubes in each of the respective blenders over here on my side of the field. 15 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to have some more? We've got another 1 scored over here on blender number 2. We've lost some grapes to no man's land, but they have been returned by our wonderful crew in blue. 2 seconds remaining. Can we get there in the last second? Oh, but they tried so hard. Alrighty, match number 43. We have got Steam Ed Robotics X and Cyber Kicks. Now, oh, you've got a crown as well. Oh my goodness, there is a vie for the monarchy happening here. Oh my word, we have a usurper on our hands. Oh my word, we have the War of the Roses. You were forced into it, that's what they all say. Don't act like you don't enjoy the power. Don't act like it hasn't gone to your head. I know. And I'm still waiting for your dinosaur impression. You've got today and tomorrow to work on it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm curious about how many other positions of power we're going to enact over the next couple of days. I feel like the crown has become trendy, and we're going to have an enormous vie for power. Alrighty, I would just like to make it clear that if you drive your robot on the table, you will discover something that Newton discovered, which is gravity, okay? Do not drive your robot on the table. Gravity does not care about your feelings. If your robot falls off the table, gravity will take over and it will not be kind, okay? Please don't drive your robot on the table. Yeah. That's the one. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Scorers and ref, are you ready? Primo, gravity, are you ready? Indeed she is. Right, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, looks like we have got, I thought it was initially 4, but I think that's now 6 green grapes. In fact, 7 green grapes that have been expertly consumed by the robot over here. Oh, we've lost some grapes to no man's land, but Andrew has rescued them, and he will go and deposit them back in the larder after giving them a little bit of a wash in the sink. No one will care, it's fine. All right, 37 seconds remaining, and you have to change drivers. Alrighty, so it looks like we've got a robot that is stopped. Oh no, poor Bob, he is stuck. But that's okay. You are allowed to take your robot back to the starting cell if you put your controller down. We believe in robot resurrection here, all right? We don't want to leave children with dead robots. That's very sad. Alrighty, 16 seconds remaining. It's very important that you don't give instructions from the crowd. It's really important that they do it, alrighty? 10 seconds remaining, and we have got maybe some depositing of green grapes over in the third blender over here next to me. 2 seconds remaining. Are we going to park? Oh, nicely done. I'm just going to do a little reminder to the audience. We love so much you joining in. We love your encouragement. You may not give instructions to the team members up here. You may not give instructions to them. Otherwise, I will create like a sound barrier, and I will make sure that you don't hear the instructions coming from the crowd. That's something I can do, right? I have that power. I have all the power, ultimate power. Alrighty, so for match 44, I have Burnside S and the Hill Morton Tigers Z. So you guys are both from Christchurch. Yes. Thank you so much for travelling all this way to come be with us. We really appreciate it. I've since learnt that neither of you decided to hop your way from the South Island and that you took a much more boring plane. I would really recommend getting leg day in between now and next year. And maybe you can jump your way here. That would be quite nice. That would be pretty impressive. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorer, are you ready to go? Scorer, Zoe, are you ready? Excellent. Gentlemen with the camera, are you ready to go? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I love how he didn't even look at me. He knew that I was talking to him, and he was like, yeah, I'm onto it. I'm prepared. I love it. Alrighty, we've got 53 seconds, and we have got potentially a big dumping of green grapes. Yes, very nicely done over in number 1. We've got a robot with some things here. Oh, it looks like they might be caught on one of their wires by the looks of things, unfortunately. Very important that you don't rip neurons out of your brain. That doesn't end well. I've just nearly qualified. I can assure you that it's not a great move. 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got a robot that is hanging on for dear life here. The spinal cord is just sort of slipping about down there. Love to see it. 20 seconds remaining, and they've managed to disentangle themselves with only a little sensor going down there. You don't need that bit, right? 10 seconds remaining, and it looks like we're going to have another scoring of grapes over in blender number 2. They managed to do it. Can they get there in the last 4 seconds? No, they've decided to just gracefully sit down. Beautifully done. Alrighty. Over on the Fisher & Paykel Healthcare Foundation field, we have got Pixel and the 3 IQs. Oh, we've got some Team Talk strategy going on. Love to hear that. Can I ask, why the 3 IQs? Is it meant to be like the 3 amigos, or? No, because you're just not very smart. I disagree. I disagree entirely, all right? I think the fact that there are 2 of you and you've named yourself the 3 IQs. Oh, there's a third. Who's that? Hello! Oh, wonderful. I take it back. You're the third. You're the missing link from their team, as 'twere. I love how calmly you're sitting there, being like, if I don't respond, maybe she'll stop talking to me. Fool. Fool. He's so confused. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? The third member of their team, are you ready to go? The third member of their team, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, it's coming straight for me. Andrew, I will not hesitate to use you as a human shield if the time comes to it, okay? So this robot came straight for me. It looks like we have got 8 green cubes over there. Cubes? Oh, blech, grapes over in the robot. And we have got them all in blender number 2. We also have some grapes scored over in blender number 1. Excellent. 2 of the 3 grapes of wrath have been shown what's what. Can we show it what's 2 for the third one? Don't forget to change drivers. And there we go. All 3 grapes of wrath have been ousted from their posts there. 25 seconds remaining. Looks like we're potentially going to have some more green grapes scored over in blender number 1. They're lining themselves up. We're scoring in blender number 3 by the looks of it over here. It looks like 7 grapes scored over there. Very nicely done. I can't even count how many grapes are scored over in blender number 1. It's a mammoth number of grapes that have been scored here. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like both robots are parked. And, oh, that is the end. Very nicely done. Okay, so over here for match 46, I have Phoenix and the Thermonuclear Falcons. Amazing. How did you come up with the name, the Thermonuclear Falcons? So you're now the third team that I've asked you, how did you come up with your name? And you've said, we didn't. And I'm expecting a backstory, all right? So when you go away and you come up with your team strategy, just lie to me, okay? You keep the last year's team's name. So then what was their choice of name? Why did they come up with Thermonuclear Falcons? This is where you come up with a story and you lie to me, okay? It makes for better live streaming if you've got a cool thing where you're like, a widow battled a bear, okay? We need something, okay? I know that we've asked the parents and the teachers not to help with the robots themselves, and that's true. We don't want anybody interfering with the children's games, but maybe help them come up with a backstory for their names, all right? They need some help, all right? Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you ready to go? Excellent. This lovely group of people over here, are you all ready? Marvellous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All righty, off they go. Both teams have headed straight for the green grapes that could be in front of them, which I think is a very nice way of just sort of organising themselves very early on. Oh, we've got a robot popping a mean wheelie over there. Love to see it. 44 seconds. Looks like we've lost a grape to no man's land, but Zoe, she rescued it and she put it back in the larder and she just hopes that nobody saw, but I saw, alrighty? I see everything. 33 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got a large number of grapes that have been deposited in blender number 3 over here. We're going to whip it all up, make a nice jus. We're going to pour it over something or other. 22 seconds remaining. All 3 of the grapes of wrath have been decimated off of their posts there. Love to see it. 17 seconds remaining. Oh, we've lost a bit on the field. Don't forget to claim it. Anything left on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine, alrighty? 8 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got number 2. Oh, there's motors clicking. It's my least favorite sound. 2 seconds remaining. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget skills. Don't forget to do your skills, to show us your skills, to show us your sick, mean dance moves, bro. Okay, please go and do skills. It is on the mezzanine. You head out of the pit area and you head to the left of the stairs and it is up on the mezzanine. Please go and do skills. Remember, you have 3 attempts to show us your skills and we want to see them. Alrighty. Oh, it's another St. Peter's mashup. I have got Simplicius and Gregory. Is that right? Excellent. Marvellous. Do I need a story? I will. Yes, give me a quick story. You had to fight a dragon? And then there was a child you saved? This is good. Their parents gave you $1 billion. It's for saving their son called Simplicius. Now that is a backstory. That's what I want to hear. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referee and scorers, are you ready to go? Lady who just sneezed, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, we've got another robot that leads elbows first. Oh, these are both floor robots, these two. This will be interesting to see. Alrighty, it looks as though we have ousted all 3 of the grapes of wrath. That's what we want to see. Already, 45 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that appears to be just chilling. It's lying in wait. Alrighty, it's lulling the grapes into a false sense of security, and then it will pounce upon them as it did the dragon when it saved that child. Alrighty, 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got a robot just yeeting the grapes out of the larder. Love to see it. They're just a bit like, oh, do you know what? I appreciate that there is a sense of order to this, but instead I want a sense of chaos. I want grape-based chaos, okay? 17 seconds remaining. It looks like the robot is still just chilling on the side there. Oh, no, I told you it was a false sense of security. I told you. Even I fell for it. How could I have been such a fool? 7 seconds remaining. We've got 5 seconds to go. Will they be able to get in? Get in under the line. 1 second. And that is the end. Nicely done, teams. Alrighty. Over here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare field, we have got Voltage 2.0 and cats wearing caps. I love it. Ben, what did you have for lunch? Oh, Ben's not paying attention to me. I don't blame him. See, you know, people call me Camelot, right? Because I'm a silly place. A silly place. Do you guys get that reference? Do you get that Camelot is a silly place? Do you understand that? Where are your parents? You have some educating to do. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referee and scorers, are you ready to go? Primo, lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Oh, Andrew, I nearly ran you over with the robots. My apologies. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, both of these robots are so beautifully blue. If they were green, they would die. So it's a good job that they are blue, in fact. 50 seconds to go. And this is another one of those robots that can immediately separate whether it is a green grape or a purple grape. And I just love the innovation of that. I think that's brilliant. 40 seconds remaining, and it looks as though we are gathering more grapes before we aim to score them. You have 10 seconds to change drivers. So it's really important that you change drivers. We want people to be collaborative here, and part of that is by sharing the driving itself. 25 seconds remaining. We've got an enormous quantity of green grapes over in blender number 1. Looks like we're potentially scoring the purple grapes in blender number 2. Very nicely done. It looks as though they are above the fill line, as is blender number 1. In the last 10 seconds, can they fill both of them above the fill line? They've lost some to no man's land, and unfortunately not, but still that's an enormous quantity of grapes scored. And with 1 second to go, that is the end. Very nicely done, teams. Oh, we've got some clapping. We love to hear it. You're allowed to clap. That's fine. Right. Now, team Burnside V, and Symbiosis. Now, Symbiosis, that's a really interesting name. Explain to me the meaning behind that. Your teacher named it. You are getting there. You're still not quite in the spirit of it, though, okay? Right, Burnside V. Interesting name. Tell me about the origins of your name. You had an idea for a more interesting name. Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay, alrighty. Again, you got to give me a bit more to work with. Did you hear that guy? He battled a dragon, and that's how they named their robot, yeah? I'm expecting some dragons. Maybe pepper in some baked beans while you're there. Why not? Oh, it's the robot with the googly eye. Oh, amazing. Why does it just have one? Because you lost the other one. You had two, but one fell off. Ah, story of my life. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referee and scorer, are you ready? Excellent. Who can I ask if they're ready? In the cap, you, sir, are you ready to go? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, the Cyclops is munching his way through the grapes there. It swung around with quite some ferocity there. I nearly lost a kneecap again. 50 seconds to go, and we have got 4 grapes scored in blender number 2. We've got grapes being dropped off in blender number 1. Oh, they just missed. Angle wasn't quite right, but they managed to bounce one of them in. Very nicely done. And the grape was returned to the larder by our wonderful scoring team. 35 seconds to go. Don't forget to change drivers. We have got all 3 grapes of wrath booted off of their podiums there. 27 seconds remaining. 25 seconds. It's very important that you change drivers before the 25 seconds. Alrighty, it looks as though we potentially got a grape of wrath headed for the larder, but it's too big to fit. 13 seconds remaining. We've got a robot who seems to have parked. 8 seconds to go. Have we parked another robot? You get no points for destroying the field, just so you know. And 2 seconds to go. It looks like both teams are done. Very nice. Hello, hello. Right, we have Bob. Is that Bob? That's who? Jeffrey. Ah. See, the other astronaut was named Jeffrey as well. The 2 astronauts were named Bob and Jeff, and now the 2 builders are named Bob and Jeffrey. Can I not tempt you with a different name? No, okay. Fair enough. Torture the commentator. I don't blame you. I deserve it. Alrighty. So in terms of teams, we have here Steam Ed Robotics Y and SPC Bots Michael. Very nice. Very nice. Can I ask, why is Bob there? Don't know. You just fancied him. Is he there as your trusted mascot, your noble steed, as 'twere? Oh, when the robot's broken, he can repair it. I like that. Bob does fix everything. Yes. I'd like to see him have a crack at the economy. I reckon he'd do an okay job with that. Teams, are you ready to go? Marvelous. Scorer, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Gentleman in the yellow, are you ready? He's not listening. That's okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Here we go. Oh, it's another one of those quiet starters. The quiet starters, always interesting games. I like it. Oh, they seem to have sort of overfilled their intake mechanism there, and they might have difficulty getting the grapes out. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Oh, but they dropped down to the bottom. They've scored 1. Will they be able to score the others? They've got another one. Oh, it keeps dropping down. I have nothing but faith in Bob. Go on, Bob. I believe in you. Don't forget to change drivers. We've managed to get 3 of the 4 in. Okay, they've decided to just go on a little journey and go and get some more. We had an expert dumping again, leading with the elbow there, jumping them into blender number 1. 21 seconds remaining. We've got a grape of wrath that's come to hang out with me over here. Oh, it didn't like me very much and it's rolled back again. I'm going to take that as a personal insult. 14 seconds remaining. Looks as though, they're going to try and score some more in there. Very nicely done. And there's this one that is just being totally non-compliant and is not allowing us to get back up. There we go. They managed to get it in. What perseverance. 2 seconds to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done, teams. Alrighty, for match 51, we have Jedi, and SPC Bots Alexander. Now, Alexander, what an interesting name. I'm really curious about what the origin of your name is. Do tell. So. Oh, they were 3, 2, or 4A, Alexander. Right. Oh, so somebody had already taken A. Oh, espionage. That still doesn't tell me why your name is Alexander. Oh, Alexander. Ah, very nice. And same question to you, Jedi. Tell me your story. So, you are Jedi Masters. Obviously, I could tell that immediately. Yes. So they went to go and see Yoda, and Yoda named it Padawan. Okay. Because it was Yoda's child. Jeepers, Yoda got up to more on that planet than we thought. Teams, are you ready to go? You must go quickly. Yes, escape the awkward questions. Alrighty. Referees and scorers, are you ready to go? Excellent. Audience with good sense of humor, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, we've immediately knocked over one of the grapes of wrath. Love to see it. Ah, we've got an enormous eating of cubes going on. Cubes! I keep calling them cubes. I'm so sorry for my ways. They're called grapes. Alrighty. So as is the way, you are allowed to interact with your robot if something goes wrong with it by putting down your controller and going over to the robot starting area. We've got maybe one being scored over in blender number 2. Taking their time. Very nicely scored. Don't forget to change drivers. Okay, we've got one robot that's just like Tokyo drifting it over there. Love to see it. And it's slowly lifting up. Here we go. Are they going to pass it in? They've got 20 seconds. They've got one. Oh, no, and they overshot it. They gave it too many beans. 15 seconds to go. It has been expertly deposited back into the larder by Perez over there. Love to see it. Alrighty, we have got 8 seconds to go. Will they be able to score? 5 seconds. Oh, a robot popping a wheelie. I love it when the robots pop the wheelies. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Very nice. Alrighty, so it's really important, guys, that you are keeping an eye on which match is happening. We very handily put it up there for you in the corner. Please keep an eye on which match is happening, and you need to queue 3 matches beforehand. 3 matches beforehand. We have our wonderful queuing people, but they're going to do this for 2 days, all right? It would be very helpful if you could queue without them having to come and chase you, alrighty? So, for match number 52, we have Cineminimin, and we have Hello Robot. Yeah. You are the better version of Hello Kitty. My gosh, that is a bold claim. And you know what? I'm inclined to agree with you. If ever Hello Kitty would like to sponsor us, I didn't mean it. Please sponsor us if you are so inclined. Alrighty. We don't have a referee, which once again means oh no, the referee is there. I wasn't gonna stage a mutiny. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Referee and scorer, are you ready? Brilliant. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, again, it's another one of the slightly quieter ones to start with. This robot has got all of the colors going on. It's such a coordinated robot. I love looking at it. It's brilliant. And very nicely done. All 4 grapes deposited beautifully. One robot desperately trying to eat the blender. Don't do that. It's made of plastic. It will not go down smoothly. 39 seconds to go. And we have got another depositing of green grapes in blender number 3. Don't forget to change drivers. Very nicely done. All 3 grapes of wrath have been kicked off of their poles there. Lovely to see it. 25 seconds to go. Are we potentially going to have some more green grapes deposited in blender number 1? 18 seconds to go. And down it goes. They let gravity do the work. Ah, gravity, thou faithful friend. 10 seconds remaining. Robot's potentially going to park. Oh, it's my favorite strategy of all time. Wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. Love it so much. 1 second to go. And that is the end. Very nice. Match number 53, we have got Francis and Chilling in Space. Chilling in Space. What an interesting name. Where on earth did it come from? I love that you're hiding as though I can't see you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could just take my glasses off and then I wouldn't see you either. But I wonder if you hiding and me taking my glasses off would cancel each other out. And then actually I would be able to see you, you know? Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Chilling in space, are you ready? Francis, are you ready? Scorers, are you ready? You can move that way, it's all right. Yeah, this is my bit. I'm very territorial. This is my bit. Are you ready? And person with the camera, are you ready? Oh, he's so focused. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, look at the airspeed velocity that got up to. It was almost that of an unladen swallow. Alrighty, looks as though we have got, I can't even count how many grapes are in there. 8, I think. I'm just going to step back and give it some room. Look at it go. It's going to try and drop them all in, or all of them deposited into blender number 2. One robot has gone under the door to the larder and has immediately put the controller down because they're done. And I like so much that they're there just being able to support the other team as they carry on. 28 seconds remaining. We've got more green grapes just being taken up by the multitudes there and being spat out. Love to see it. There they go. All of them landing into blender number 3. Now, blender number 1 is looking mightily empty over there. 13 seconds remaining. Are they going to attempt in the last 10 seconds to score into blender number 1? 7 seconds to go. And they managed to get them all in. Very nicely done. Some cheers from the crowd. 1 second to go. And that is the end. Nicely done. Alrighty, match number 54. We have got the Uncharged Chargers and Peter. Uncharged Chargers. That's a really interesting name. I wonder where it came from. Do tell. So there was this widow. So she battled a bear. I'm loving it. A widow battling bear. And that was how the name came about. I love it. There's nothing I love more than widows fighting woodland creatures, you know? I think it makes for a great story. Widows, yes. There was a widow that battled a bear. Why a widow? Why was she a widow? Was it the bear? She was seeking revenge. Alrighty, again, thank you everybody for your patience. We don't like to start too early because the matches line up with when the judges' interviews are. If we start too early, then time becomes meaningless and I've had too much power. It's terrible. Teams, are you ready to go? Maybe. I'm going to take that as a yes. Zoe, are you ready? Andrew, are you ready? These guys over here, you guys ready to go? Yeah? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Please don't break the field. Alrighty, it looks like we have got some green grapes that have already been taken up and they're going to be deposited very nicely into blender number 3 over here on my right. Alrighty, and don't forget, yes, you're absolutely allowed to take videos, absolutely allowed to take photos. This is my good side. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. It's all good. Okay, all right, 37 seconds to go. We have got another depositing of grapes. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, so it looks like 2 of our 3 blenders are nicely cooking up a nice bit of wine there for us. 26 seconds remaining. Oh, there's still 1 grape of wrath. And down it falls, as it should. 20 seconds remaining. We've got 1 robot, again, leading elbows first. Love to see it. Just yeeting some of the cubes out of the larder. 12 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more grapes deposited into blender number 1 over on that far side? Here they go, dropping it in. 4 seconds to go. Will they be able to park in that time? I believe in you. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Get to turn my page again. Very exciting. Righto. So for match 55, I have High IQ and the Crazy Capybaras with Felicia. By far the most stylish robot of all the robots here. If I was allowed to give out prizes, I would definitely give you guys one. But as I'm not, you'll have to settle for a moral victory, which I think is more pertinent. Only 117 matches to go. We're doing it. We're doing well. It's going to be fine. Oh, we've got more crocs. Oh, you're the same crocs person as before. There is a croc coup going on here. I think it's a real croc. I think it's just terrible that there's all of this going on and nobody told me about it, all right? I feel totally unprepared for crocs. You're not wearing crocs either. Nobody told the team in blue that we were supposed to wear crocs. We look like morons. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Our lovely scorer, are you ready to go? Referee, are you ready to go? Excellent. Last with the crocs, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I've just spotted the necklace. I was so busy cracking on about crocs that I didn't even see the drip that this guy's got going on. Alrighty, Felicia has made quick work of the grapes over here, but the High IQ have also deposited some grapes over in bucket number 1, the blender over there. We're going to be making a nice Sauvignon Blanc over there. 38 seconds to go. We've got both teams lining up by the looks of it to do some more scoring. Don't forget to change drivers. 30 seconds. But all 3 of the grapes of wrath have been deposited off of their stands there. Lovely to see. Already looks like Felicia's lining up to get him in. She's got 6 grapes ready to go. One of them escapes, but that's okay. We won't hold it against her. We have got another 2 grapes that have been scored in blender number 3. Remember, this is a cooperative game, so the scores are combined. So it's really in your best interest to work with your partner. And these guys are doing a great job. 7 seconds remaining. It looks like Felicia has gone and parked, and she's beautifully parked in the Angle Bay parking there. 1 second remaining, and that is the end. Nicely done. Hello, teams. Alrighty. Now, is this Bob or Jeffrey? This is Bob. Hello, Bob. Lovely to see you. Bob's lost his head. Oh no, he really should try and, keep it calm under pressure, It's no good to lose one's head. It's terrible. So we have Bob, who is part of which team are you with? Steam Ed Robotics X, and we have Gregory. Gregory, that's an interesting name. How on earth did you happen upon it? You just chose it out of a lot of saint names. I like it. That's a truthful answer. I can tell that they didn't lie to me. So that's quite nice. I don't mind if the teams lie to me to make up a cool story, though. Your team was Zechariah the best saint. Zephaniah. Good saint name. I like it. Teams, are you ready to go? Primo, Bob, are you ready? Yes. Love the spinning. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Excellent. This group over here, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Oh, the crown is back. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. There is definitely a War of the Roses going on here. We have got some really contentious vying for the monarchy going on. Love to see it. 53 seconds, and we have got an enormous quantity of grapes that this robot has confused. Bob is just getting in amongst with the fruit salad there. We've lost a grape to no man's land, but alas, I am not allowed to interact with it. But Andrew is there to come to its aid. What a legend, what a legend. It looks like one robot is again leading elbows first, but there is one wheel that is angled like this. I'm convinced it's going to fall off, but I hope it doesn't. Don't forget to change drivers. 30 seconds to go. We have got 5 grapes that have been deposited in bucket number 3 over here in the blender, whizzing away beautifully. We've got one robot that has become one with the grapes in the larder. It's like, don't look at me. I am a small obloid spheroid fruit. Nobody can tell the difference. 10 seconds to go, and looks like we're potentially heading for some green grapes scoring in number 1. Go on, Bob, I believe in you. Very nicely done. 4 seconds to go, and have we managed to park? Very nicely done. Well done, teams. We have got a Rovers mashup here. So we have got cyber kicks and cats wearing caps. Cats wearing caps. What an interesting name. How did you come up with that? How did you come up with it? You just thought about some stuff. Wow. Oh, my word. Move over, Descartes. We've got a new philosopher on our hands. I love it. I love it. Can I just say how much I've appreciated you guys in the audience? You guys have been so good so far today. I'm expecting even more uproarious behaviour tomorrow when we have the finals. But thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting all of your kids, all of your students. Thank you for being mentors and friends and taxi drivers and just everything that you are. We really appreciate all of your hard work to make this possible. Oh, we've got some of our judges out here looking. Hello, judges. Hello, hello. How's it going? Good. Very serious. I better not misbehave. There's the military there. Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Primo, scorers and referees, are you guys ready to go? Oh, hang on. We've got to make the grapes a little bit less random, but more random, but less, but more. Yes? Referee, are you happy? Excellent. Our wonderful judges, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, this is the robot that has a pointy thing on it, and so I'm very afraid, and I will be protecting my kneecaps at all costs because it's coming for me, and I quite like my knees. It's one of my best features, okay? 50 seconds remaining, and we have got a large number of grapes that are just being consumed by both robots. They're being deposited over there in the blender. We're going to have white wine spritzers afterwards, okay? It's going to be a great time. We've got a Sauvignon Blanc being brewed over here. 38 seconds to go, and only one of the grapes of wrath has been booted off of its hold there, but I reckon we can get both of them. Come on, I believe in you. Don't forget to change drivers. You have 30 seconds. Alrighty, we've got a robot popping a mean wheelie over there as it attempts to park. Oh my word, I have not seen this yet so far. It just paid absolutely no heed to the barricade there. What is this, Les Mis? I love it. Alrighty, 13 seconds to go. We have got another set of grapes being brewed over here in blender number 3. Oh my word, the barricade that was there was just absolutely incredible. I'm going to have to speak French every time you guys come on now. Amazing. Alrighty, for match number 58, we have Zev. Did I finally say it right? Yes. Huzzah. And we have Davidsons. No, just kidding. Davidsons. The team Batman, who've come all the way from Rotorua, and this is your first year joining us, isn't it? Well, thank you very much for joining us. It's lovely to have you guys. I'm just going to say, hello, Train Puff, and you know who you are. And all the audience members are like, huh? Train Puff? What is that? Secret commentary things. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Team Batman. I love it. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Primo, Batman, are you ready? Yeah, excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we have got an enormous amount of justice that is being dealt over the field here. There is every single one of these criminals in Gotham City is being picked up and they're going to be put in Bat Jail, okay? I appreciate that it's normally called just normal jail, but it's Batman's jail, so it's Bat Jail, okay? Alrighty, it looks as though we have got another grape that has been deposited over there. No more disturbing the peace. You get there in Arkham Asylum, okay? You stay there and think about what you've done. Don't forget to change drivers. Looks as though we have got a Pinot Noir being made over there in blender number 1. Lovely to see it. Alrighty. Okay, and it looks like, riddle me this, we've got another one that has been placed over here in number 2. Lovely to see it. Alrighty. But I'm absolutely not going to joke about it anymore. So we've got another one that has been placed over there. And I think that, you know, both of the robots have kind of got a black and white aesthetic. It's very penguin-y looking at it. Love to see it. Okay, 6 seconds remaining, and we've got some really good instructions going on. Maybe we'll be able to get Commissioner Gordon to comment on it. That was excellent. Match number 59. We've got Steam Ed Robotics T with David Bowie. Are you the David Bowie one? Yes, excellent. And we have got the Rovers. Excellent. Do you have a little person on your robot? I reckon one of you could get on there. Could just sort of crouch on it like those little mini motorbikes. I think that'd be fine. Plastic can withstand the weight of a human child, right? surely. Especially a wee one, yeah. I think it'll be fine. Let's give it a go, eh? What could go wrong? So once again, I appear to not have a referee. So that means I'm in charge. And I seem to have the approval of the monarchy there to tell me that I'm in charge. Yeah, I think so. I can't see why not. I've yet to see your usurper, so I think that you are at the moment the victorious crown. So wonderful. Just waiting for our referee. It's important that we wait for referees as much as I would love to be in charge. It's very important that I'm not in charge because we want to make sure that everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. So just waiting for a referee. I reckon you could be the referee now. Do you fancy the job? No? Are you sure? It comes with 3 biscuits. 3 biscuits isn't enough to tempt you? Fool. We have a referee. I wasn't pawning off your job to someone else. No, not me. Alrighty, starting in. Oh, never mind. We're just having a little pause. Now we're ready. I do apologize, Andrew. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so because we've got David Bowie, this match is going to be under pressure, all right, but I'm sure that they'll be able to make a good job of it. It will not be ashes to ashes. There will not be no kooks about it, alrighty, so let's dance, okay? Alrighty, we've got, looks like 2 purple grapes that have been, now they are 3. I was prophetic, alrighty, and they're going to be deposited into number 3 over here. Oh, no, actually, they deposited their green grapes. Don't forget to change drivers, okay? Now, we're really in the golden years of the game now, okay, because we're into our last 30 seconds. Okay, so we're going to have a little magic dance. And we're going to have some changes, okay? Now, as the world falls down, we're going to be depositing some more of these grapes over into the different blenders over here. Poor Andrew is slowly dying for all the David Bowie references. So it looks as though we have got 2 of the blenders that are above the line. Now, if they can get the 3rd blender above the line, it will be a Moon Age daydream, and they'll be able to get a double bonus. They've managed to get all 3 of the blenders above the line. That was absolutely incredible. I think that one will be famous. Okay. Alrighty, so for match number 60, I have got SteamMed Robotics. Why? And I have got Pixel. I like that you are Pixel singular. You're not multiple pixels, you are just one. And I like that. It's a show of moderation. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referee and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. We have got, this potentially looks like a robot that is going to lift them up to the scoring mechanism using a sort of rubber band mechanism. Love to see it. There's so many different robots, the different intake mechanisms. It's all so creative. I love it. They're all different. Alrighty, we have got a large number of grapes that have been deposited in the blender number 2 over here. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, it looks like we've got Jeffrey over there. I didn't even see you, Jeffrey. I do apologize. We've got 29 seconds remaining. It looks like we have got some grapes scored over in blender number 1. Lovely to see it. There is still 1 grape of wrath that has not been ousted from its pillar. I would love to see it brought down low. Alrighty, 14 seconds remaining. There we go. There goes the final grape of wrath. Love to see it fall. Alrighty, 10 seconds remaining. We've got another huge dumping of grapes over in blender number 3. So we have got 3 different blenders of white wines for your pleasure over there. 1 second remaining, and that is the end. Nicely done. Alrighty, for match number 61, we have Jedi. Jedi. I became a pirate then. I'm going to talk like this for the rest of the match now. Hope you guys all like being transported to the West Country. That's where we're going. Alrighty. And then we've got Burnside V. Burnside V. Lovely. Alrighty. Lovely. Lovely V. No? Okay. Thank you for your pity laugh. Appreciate it. I've decided to commit to the West Country for this commentary now. Could go badly. We'll wait and see, I suppose. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Aye. Alrighty. Scorers and commentators, are you ready? Oh, that was very quiet. Oh, I'm the commentator. Well, I'm ready to go. All right, team, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Can you tell it's getting to the middle of the day and my brain cells are starting to fry? Yeah. All righty. Right, I said I was going to commit, and I am nothing if not true to my commitments. All righty. So it looks as though we have got a large number of grapes that are being deposited over in blender number 1 over there, or yarp. Okay, so now it looks as though we have got maybe one robot that's a little bit stuck on some of the grapes or a little bit confined by some of the fibre. Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers. You've got 30 seconds of the match remaining. So it looks like we've got some great teamwork going on by the two teams, which is excellent in a teamwork challenge. That's the whole point of it, I suppose. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like we're going to chuck one into blender number 2. Lovely to see it. Alrighty, now this robot, they really take their time. They lift it up and then they've got these 2 little cogs that drive it. We had a robot popping a wheelie over there. Love to see it. Alrighty, a bit of tractor tipping over there by that robot. Alright, 5 seconds remaining. I don't think they quite got it up into the thing, but they got 3 seconds. Can they do it in the last second? Oh, good attempt, team. Oh, lovely, lovely. Welcome to the team. Thank you. Alrighty, I seem to have an invisible robot. It's amazing what kids do these days. The fact that you can just take your robots and make them out of invisible plastics, absolutely incredible. I mean, I knew technology was changing since my day, but oh, there it is. Oh no, there we go. Alrighty, so for match number 62, I have got Burnside S and the 3 IQs. And the third one, I just saw him. Where did the third one go? There you are. This is like Where's Wally for me. You've become Wally. So I need you to wear stripy clothes tomorrow so I can point you out tomorrow, all right? Alrighty, teams, are you ready to go? Primo. Referee and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Not the commentator, because that's me. I'm glad someone told me that. We're ready to go. Gentlemen in the hat, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, immediately taking up the Grape of Wrath. That's it. Shirt who's boss. Love to see it. Alrighty. Oh, it's another one of the quiet games. Never underestimate the quiet games. Interesting things happen when we play those particular games. Alrighty, looks as though we have got 4, possibly 5 grapes that are in the robot closest to me here on this side of the field. They're taking their time. They've lined it up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there were only 4 of them, but they got all 4 of them in. Don't forget to change drivers. So we really appreciate all of our sponsors for the event. I'm here at the University of Auckland Department of Engineering field. We've got the Smells Farm, we've got Fish and Paykel Healthcare, we've got so many other amazing sponsors. Thank you so much for all of your help and making this an amazing event. We've lost the grape to no man's land. Oh no, it's going to get squished. It's going to be tread into the carpet. It's going to stain. We'll never get it out. Oh no, it's okay. Perez rescued it. Oh, thank goodness for Perez. What would we do without him? 5 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get one scored in blender number 1 in the last 2 seconds? Oh, they managed to get one in. Nicely done. Oh, did you say I'm your favorite commentator? Oh, my thank you. Oh, that's so nice. If I was in charge of points, I would indeed give you extra points. It's an SPC mashup, once again. We have got Simplicius, who fought a dragon to rescue a baby, and the parents of the baby gave you $1 million. My apologies, $1 billion. Or inflation these days, I tell you. And then you named your robot after the baby who you rescued. That's right. And then you guys, you are Andrew Kim Tagan, and you wanted to have a Korean Pope. Oh, wait a second. This has taken quite a turn. They said that it was not the story of generosity that we were so frugally led to believe. It was not a case of that they rescued their baby and as a reward for thanking them, they were given $1 billion. No. It was hostage, in that if they did not receive $1 billion, they would keep the baby for themselves. This has taken quite a turn. Oh, my word. Alrighty, we have a referee. We can be all well behaved now. We're not going to talk about ransoming any children rescued from dragons. So, teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. You guys in the front row, are you ready? Primo. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. The efficiency of that. I loved it. They just plowed their way through the grapes like it was nothing to them. Absolutely love it. Alrighty, we have got another one of the floor robots. Love the floor robots. Although that floor robot does not have elbows to lead with, so instead it is leading like femurs first, which I just love. Alrighty, it looks like there's another robot that's a little bit stuck. The cube is sort of in there. The grape is stuck in there. 35 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. It looks like they have got a grape that is stuck under their shoe, and they're driving along with the grape there. So it's a little bit squished, but they were able to free themselves from the confines of the grape there. 20 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to score it into blender number 2 to blend up a nice little Sauvignon Blanc for us? Oh, this could be nice. This could make the evening very classy. 10 seconds remaining. Are they going to get there? I have nothing but faith in you guys. 6 seconds to go. Here they go. They're lining it up. 4 seconds. 2 seconds to go. 1 second. And that is the end. Nicely done, though, guys. Oh, my word, we have another usurper. We have a usurper for the crown. And we've got the opposed king over there. Oh, my goodness. This is horrendous. We've got coup d'etats happening left, right, and center here. This is worse than when there was the takeover of Catherine the Great in Russia. I really think that this is something that will go down in the history books. There was another usurper somewhere. They seem to be lying low. I think they're waiting for the political turmoil within your own kingdom to settle down, and then they can wait until you're weakest and strike and take the crown, alrighty? Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Where's the usurper? Is he ready? Wherever he's gone. Alrighty, referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? And we have a judge joining us. Judge, are you ready to go? Excellent. Oh, don't move too early. I haven't said go yet. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. I love so much all the different colours on these robots. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. And this one has a little star on it as well. Oh, I love to see it. Love to see it. It's very festive, very Christmassy. Alrighty, and there's nothing more Christmassy than trying to usurp your own kingdom's king. Alrighty, 42 seconds remaining. We have got 4 grapes that have been deposited in the blender there. We're going to have a nice white wine spritzer later on. The grapes of wrath have been dethroned. So you have got 5 seconds to change drivers. Don't forget to do that. As yet, nobody has touched the larder. There was one grape that was lost to no man's land, but marvelously deposited back into the larder. 20 seconds remaining. There's this like jangling sound, like when you know like a little kid is carrying a bottle of Duplox. We've lost another one to no man's land. 13 seconds remaining. There's a robot coming straight for me. We have got 3 deposited in the third blender. 8 seconds remaining. Some good teamwork going on. Are they going to get there in the last 5 seconds to deposit it? And can they park as well? 1 second to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty, for match 65, we have a Voltage 2.0 and Symbiosis. With one of the coolest jumpers I've ever seen. That is a nifty jumper. Did you you like make it yourself with stickers? It came like that. Man, the kids are having cool jumpers out here. Although nothing is cooler than the crew in blue. I'm just saying, thank you for playing, but I think we win. Ah, this is the googly-eyed robot. Ah, I see. Your robot doesn't have googly eyes, so how does your robot see? Through your eyes. Ah, I see. It's like a hive mind mentality going on here. Ah, I like it. Whereas your robot operates independently. And so actually, your robot is more of a sort of living, breathing being that you are enacting control over, whereas you have a kind of like relationship going on with you. So if anything, you have the symbiosis, and you guys are poorly named. Yeah, nice. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. You, sir, specifically, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they are off on their merry way. We've got the hive mind mentality going on here, but the Cyclops, with its own autonomous collective, is moving over there, and it's going to deposit some green grapes over in blender number 1. It looks like, this is another one of the robots that can sort them as they are intaking them. I really like those. It's a clever design there where they can separate them as they are consuming them. 37 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. It looks like the Cyclops robot is gathering some more of the green grapes to maybe deposit them in blender number 1. 25 seconds remaining. All 3 of the grapes of wrath have been ousted from their points there. Love to see it. 20 seconds. We've got an enormous outpouring of purple grapes over there. It looks like it is above the fill line. We've got 12 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to put all of these above the fill line? They are. So if they can manage in the last 5 seconds to fill up the other one with some more grapes, I don't think they'll be able to, but they've managed to park. Nicely done. Now, we have a tale of 2 very different robots here. We have a very colourful... It has whiffs of the Fire Nation from Avatar about it. I'm enjoying it. And then we have a sort of blue and grey robot. Almost whiffs of the Water Tribe from Avatar as well. Please tell me you guys have seen Avatar. You know what I'm talking about. Excellent. I was about to feel hideously old. Right? And you guys know what I'm talking about? The Water Tribe from Avatar? You guys know what I'm talking about? Excellent. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Avatar? Yeah? We're all on the same page here? Excellent. A good crowd. Good crowd. So here for match 66, we have got Hello Robot and the Hill Morton Tigers D. Alrighty. Now, I don't think there are any clones of the robot, but if there are clones of the robot, this is order number 66. And so if you are a clone, you might be in a little bit of trouble, okay? Teams, are you ready to go? Teams, are you ready? Hello, are you ready? Marvellous, lovely. Our scorers and our referees, are you ready? Gentlemen with the camera, are you ready to go? Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, the Fire Nation are off. They're conquering the grapes of the Earth Kingdom there. Love to see it. Alrighty, we have got 53 seconds, and we have already got 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over here. Alrighty, we potentially got some grapes being scored over in blender number 1. The grapes of wrath over here has just been booted off. Love to see it. 39 seconds. Oh, here they go. They're dropping off more. Go on, the Fire Nation. Put them in there. Very nice to see. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, the Water Tribe have now managed to deposit some of their grapes over there. They didn't manage to break the blender, though, because that's good, because it's not the Avatar hiding in there. You don't want to destroy it. You will not save the world after 100 years, okay? 18 seconds remaining. We've now got all 3 of the grapes of wrath that have been booted off. Love to see it. 14 seconds remaining. We've got 1 robot that's doing a little victory dance over there, which is nice to see. 9 seconds remaining. Looks like all 3 blenders have got grapes in them. 4 seconds, and they're done. Nice, guys. Well done. Hello, hello, hello. So, who have we got here? Who have we got? The Owls. And we also have the Hill Morton Tigers Z. Hill Morton Tigers Z. Oh, we've got some team talk going on. Team talk is absolutely allowed when the game is not happening. As soon as the game talks, the game talks now. It speaks to me in visions. Oh, we've got some good strategy going on. We've got more Crocs. More Crocs going on over here. Why did you guys not tell me that Crocs were the thing to wear? You're wearing Crocs now. You're wearing Crocs. You're wearing Crocs. Everybody is wearing Crocs. Why did no one tell me? You're wearing Crocs. Oh, those are very sleek Crocs. Hunting Crocs. As in you wear them to go hunting or you wear them when you are hunting for Crocs? Both. That's very morbid. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Are you ready to go? Marvelous. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Lovely. Off they go. This looks like potentially another robot that will sort them as they go through. But we'll wait and see. We have immediately got 4 grapes scored in blender number 1 over there. Again, making a beautiful Sauvignon Blanc. We have got 40 seconds remaining. This is one of those robots, the big blue one over here, right in front of me. It's one of those robots that can sort the grapes as they intake them. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, looks like we have got some more grapes being scored over in blender number 1 over on the far right-hand side. More grapes being intaked by who? The Owls. Alrighty, so we've got 19 seconds remaining. They have deposited all of their purple grapes into blender number 3. 13 seconds to go. Here we go. Oh no, we've lost a grape to No Man's Land. It came straight for me. I could have lost an eye. We've got 6 seconds remaining, and they have managed to have them above the fill line here as well. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Nicely done. Alrighty, over here on the University of Auckland field for match 68, I have Peter and Sini Mini Mini Me. I practiced so much and I got it wrong. So it's Sini Minim. Cinnaminim. Cinnaminim. I'm going to dream of this. I'm going to wake up in the night and be like, you have a question. I'm going to go with thorax. He asked me heads or tails, and I went with thorax. I don't know what to tell you. Heads. It's tails. Oh no, a coin toss in which there were no rules stipulated and I was not at all invested in. How will I cope? Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referee and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. This group of cool people over here, are you guys ready to go? Yeah, excellent. Starting in 3, 2. We've lost a referee. Thank you. We're just going to hold fire. This is an excellent time for one of our classic mindfulness moments. Are we ready? Take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have magically melted away. Alrighty, our referee has returned to us. Are we ready to go? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go, off on their merry way. We've got another one of the slightly quieter games. Always very interesting, the quiet games. One of the, don't aim it at me. You don't get any points if you hit the commentator with the grapes, all right? 43 seconds remaining. It looks like we've got all 3 grapes of wrath that have been ousted off of their pedestals there. Now, you are absolutely allowed to put your robot controller down and help fix it, but then you must return it to a starting position. 28 seconds to go. Looks like it's a bit of a tricky game, but both the teams are persevering brilliantly. Don't forget to change over your drivers as well if you haven't done that. 16 seconds remaining. I really want to applaud the perseverance of both teams. It's really challenging when robots don't perform as well as you'd like them to. It's really challenging when things go a little bit wrong. But I love so much that the kids just keep going. It's brilliant. Always love to see that. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Nicely done. gluten-free? Would you mind just checking that for me? Thank you. Alrighty, qualification match number 69. So we have got the Hill Morton Tigers C and Steam Ed Robotics V. Steam Ed Robotics V. That's a really interesting name. How did you come up with it? It was given to you. See, once again, you've got to lie. Come up with a story for me, all right? I want you to paint a canvas of words across the sky as you tell me the history of your team, of your hopes and dreams as a team, and ultimately, I'd like to learn all about land wars over in Asia, because if you don't get involved in a land war in Asia, it won't be very good. And the other thing you should learn is never go in against a Sicilian, all right? It's very important. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Primo, our scorer, are you ready to go? Our referee, are you ready to go? Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. I'm liking very much that this robot closest to me. Oh, this is the Elton John robot. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, we're going to be crocodile rocking it as we go along. And I think what's going to happen is that the teams are going to work together really well. And so they're going to hold each other closer like tiny dancers, okay? Alrighty, we have got 42 seconds remaining. We've got another robot leading elbows first. Okay, we love to see it. Don't forget to change drivers. You have 32 seconds remaining in this match. Alrighty, we've got a rocket man. Oh my goodness, off he goes. He's boosting the grapes over into cube blender number 3. We have 20 seconds remaining. Again, yeeting the cubes like there's no tomorrow. Love to see it. 17 seconds remaining. They're maybe going to be lining up for another a boost over into Mars over there to go and deposit the grapes in blender number 1. 6 seconds remaining. All 3 grapes of Roth are off of their pillars, and that's the end of the game. Very nicely done. No, that's right. It says gluten-free right there. Special we sell. Alrighty. Alrighty, so for match number 70, I have Alexander and Phoenix. Phoenix, that's a really interesting name. Why don't you tell me about how you got the name Phoenix? You thought of it. I like it. I like it. The idea from the ashes of lack of creativity, it arose and gave birth in a fiery sort of furnace, and then the idea came to you. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Scorer and referee, are you guys ready? Excellent. Bloke with the camera, are you ready? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I love the panic that took over you there where you're like, oh gosh, she's speaking to me. Alrighty, we have got 55 seconds to go in this game. And the robots are both heading straight for the green grapes. So we have got potentially a robot that is able to sort the colors as they go through. Oh, it didn't like that one. That one was sour. It decided to spit it out, and I don't blame it. I had a funny look about it. 38 seconds to go, and it looks like they're going to deposit them. Oh, motors clicking is my least favorite sound, but don't forget to change driver. Oh, it brings back such awful PTSD from my own days of competing. 27 seconds remaining, and it looks as though the teams are doing a nice job of working together, kind of taking ownership of one half of the field each. As the whole point of this game is you are to work together. 16 seconds remaining. A robot's coming straight for me. I promise it wasn't me. It was the other guy. I swear. Please leave me and my kneecaps alone. 9 seconds remaining. We have got grapes into blender number 3 over here. 5 seconds to go. Will they be able to go and park in time with the last 2 seconds? Nicely done, guys. Well done. Alrighty, match number 71. We have the Uncharged Chargers and Chilling in Space. That is almost the name of my favorite Muppets movie. But unfortunately, it's not on Disney Plus, and it makes me really sad. So Disney Plus, if you're listening, I'd quite like the Space Muppets movie, if you're out there. Guys, we are absolutely barreling through these qualification matches. Today we will be finishing on match number 102, and we're already on 71. How did we get here? Amazing. Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you ready? Excellent. Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Marvelous. I love the enthusiasm. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. The speed of that thing again, it never ceases to amaze me. If you guys were in Interstellar, you wouldn't have to worry about the time dilation there because you just make it up on the way back home again. Oh my word. 49 seconds to go, and it looks like they managed to keep one of the grape. They thought they'd save it for a snack later. You know, they're going for a little hike. Alrighty, so we have got 6 grapes into blender number 2 over here next to me. 35 seconds, which means you've got to change drivers. All right, it looks like we've got another robot over there closest to Andrew lining up to deposit their grapes into blender number 1. We lost a grape to no man's land, but we just put it back in the cupboard. That's fine, back in the larder. 20 seconds remaining, and now all 3 blenders have green grapes in them. Now, if all of your grapes are the same color in your blender, you receive a uniform bonus. So 10 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get some parking in the last 5 seconds? They're so close, and they managed to get there. Don't break the field. Very nicely done. I did a whole match of David Bowie song references. And
yes, I got the magic bounce.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, give us an impression, or?
Dance, dance, magic dance, dance, magic dance.
Are you David Bowie, or are you one of the monsters?
Oh, clearly a goblin. Okay. That goes without saying, surely. Alrighty, we are here for match 72, and we have SPC Francis and the Thermonuclear Falcons. Thermonuclear Falcons. What an interesting name. Perhaps you'd like to tell us about how you came to it. You're so hopped up on sugar all the time. You're thermonuclear. Excellent. And you're birds of prey. Excellent. Look, it's not just about winning, it's about having fun, right? My one rule is have fun, don't run. And there's a reason why I lead with the have fun part. And that's because that's the bit that's more important, all righty? Excellent. It's the Cool Socks team. I wondered where you guys were. We have the checkers and the cookies. I like it so much. The lesser-known Sylvia Plath novel, you know? Yeah. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Are you guys ready? Excellent. Referee and scorers, are you guys ready? Primo, this group of people over here, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Ooh, it's another one of the slightly quieter games. Never underestimate the quiet games. I love the cheering from the crowd. Excellent. We want to hear some cheering on of the teams. All 3 of the grapes of wrath have been booted off of their podiums. That's what we want to see. Don't give that novel any credence. It's terrible. No, it's not terrible. It's all right. Alrighty, 43 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got one robot that is lining up to put some grapes over in the blender over there. Some white wine spritzers on the menu this evening. Alrighty, we have got 33 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. We've got 2 grapes that are over there in blender number 1. As yet, this side of the field is untouched. I promise that I will not attack your robots, and I promise that I showered today, all right? 20 seconds remaining. Oh, they're going in for another one over there. We've got one robot that is parked beautifully in the larder. Unfortunately, they dropped their grape. Are they going to give it another go? We've got 10 seconds remaining. They're going to try and pick it up. They're sort of scooping their way around. 7 seconds remaining. Oh, there's some cries of up going there. What is this? Ron Weasley trying to fly? 1 second to go, and that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty, for match 73, we are here with Zev, and SteamEd Robotics. Why? Why are you guys here? Is it because you like robotics? Yeah, primo, I like it. So why Zev? Zev is a great name. Why Zev? It's VEX backwards. I like it. That one is fairly self-explanatory. I'll give them that one. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, our youngest supporter ever. Love to see it. Who is not wearing Crocs? That's good. I was a bit worried that even the young'uns were wearing Crocs now, and I was not prepared to stand for it. Alrighty, teams, you guys ready to go? Primo, scorers and referee, are you guys ready to go? Our tiny supporter, are you ready to go? Huzzah! Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Lovely, that's it, start 'em young, that's what we like, start 'em young, yeah. Alrighty, it looks as though, is this Bob or Jeffrey? I think it's Jeffrey, but it's Jeffrey. Alright, we've got Jeffrey here. Alrighty, and it looks like he is going to be flipping those over into there. Very nice, 1, 2, 3, and 4 grapes that have been deposited into the blender over here. Alrighty, we've got some ones over in the blender number 1 over there. Looks like they're going to drop another one. 35 seconds, don't forget to change drivers. Okay, it looks as though all 3 grapes of wrath have been deposited off of their podiums. Alrighty, it looks like we have now got 3 grapes that are now in number 1 over there. But looks like number 3, sad of being left out, is going to be having some grapes deposited into the blender. 15 seconds remaining, and it looks as though, oh my word, expert baby lifting there, my darling, well done. It looks like we have got, oh no, we've lost a grape to no man's land, but that's okay. We'll just sort of like grab it on the thigh and then put it back again. Nobody will notice. It's a 5-second rule. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Hello, teams. How's it going? Now, I have a genuine question for you, because the crazy capybaras with a robot named Felicia, where did that all come from? Felicia was from last year, okay. Because you're crazy. And she likes capybaras, fair enough. Capybaras is an interesting favourite animal to have. Any particular reason why? They're chubby. I love it so much. The avocado of the ground-dwelling mammal family. Like fat, but in a good way, you know? Yeah, beautiful. And then we also have, here with the crazy capybaras, we also have Burnside V. Teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Scorers and referee, are you guys ready? Usurper, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, my darling. Alrighty, it looks as though Felicia is making quick work of the grapes that were in front of her. We've immediately got rid of one of the grapes of wrath. Love to see it. Alrighty, we've got grapes being lifted aloft there. A robot popping a mean wheelie as it employs my favourite strategy in VEX, which is wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. Alrighty, and then we've got another robot employing gravity there to deposit the grapes into blender number 2. Don't forget to change drivers. I'm really enjoying the perseverance of the Burnside team, who also have a little star on their brain. Love to see that. 20 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to get some scored over in number 1? Their perseverance, they've done it. Very nicely done. With 15 seconds to go, and we're going to get some more scored over here in number 3. We've got 10 seconds. All 3 grapes of wrath and are deposited off of their podiums. Are we potentially going to get some parking in the last few seconds? 3 seconds to go. A robot popping a wheelie, and they have parked. Very nicely done. We are over here on the Fisher and Paykel Healthcare Foundation field with SPC bots Gregory and Burnside S. Burnside S. Very nice. Remind me what the S stands for again? It stands for satisfactory. I like it. Is this one of the tests in Harry Potter? Maybe. That's a score that you can get in one of the Harry Potter tests, right? Satisfactory? I'm pretty sure. Is that in the OWLs or in the other ones? The newts? I think it's the OWLs. And all the kids are like, what? Is it the newts? Oh, brilliant. See, this is why you're the one once and future king, you know? Like, you understand, yeah. You're going to have to do a deep dive Harry Potter reference to become king in my books, all right? All righty. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that we are 75 matches in. Can you believe it? Are you guys all sick of my jokes yet? Yes. Just like the complete unabashed honesty of like, yes, please desist. Or Train Puff on the live stream disagrees with you. Just pausing again so we don't get too far ahead of ourselves. Teams, are you ready to go? Primo, referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Person who's sick of my jokes, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Now, someone suggested that the robots that lead elbow first, they should be referred to as the pancake flippers. And I love it. There have been so many inputs into what we should call the field elements this year. It really has been a truly very collaborative approach. There's something very sticky on my microphone. Alrighty. It looks as though all 3 grapes of wrath have been deposited, and one of them is just sort of blowing in the breeze like a little tumbleweed there. 35 seconds, which means you've got to change drivers. We have got 1 grape deposited in blender number 3, and now it is 2 grapes. It has doubled. Amazing. Grapes, they just have doubling properties. Amazing. They're like the little sea monkeys that you can pour water on. 20 seconds to go, and we've got the pancake flipper flipping the grapes over there with gay abandon. Off they go, firing it away. And they decided to keep one on their head, because why not? 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to get some more? Oh, we've lost a bit off of the robot. Don't forget to claim it at the end, otherwise it will automatically become mine. 2 seconds remaining. 30. Anyway, that's the end of the match. Very nicely done, guys. May I please grab another sweetie? Is that okay? Sorry, I ate you. No. Never mind. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Alrighty, match 76. We have got cats wearing caps, and who else have we got? The owls. That will never get old. I will milk that for all eternity. So you guys are from Rovers Robotics, both of you, and whereabouts have you guys come from? You're from Palmerston North. The local legends. Amazing. Do you know what's even better than Palmerston North? Fielding. Yeah. Yes, exactly. We know where it's at. And you have to be nice to us because we're the people in charge. Alrighty. I love how many phones and people recording there are this year. And I love the binoculars there. Oh no, don't go. Oh, I'm sorry. It was fine. I scared him away. Oh no. Alrighty. Teams, are you guys ready to go? No? Yeah, good. Excellent. Our scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Oh, he's properly inspecting the field. Be ready to go. Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. It's another one of those ones that flips out as soon as the game starts. Love to see it. Oh, but that's the robot that's got the pointy thing, and I will be using you as a human shield, Andrew, because I'm so afraid of it. It's like a narwhal robot. It just comes at you. It's terrifying. Alrighty. Oh, some excellent communication and teamwork going on between these 2 teams. Love to see it. Alrighty, 38 seconds remaining. We've got a huge number of purple grapes that are just up the top there. It's 33 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, we've got another robot over there popping a mean wheelie. Always love it when the robots pop a wheelie. 25 seconds, and we now have 1 that is above the fill line there. We're going to get 2 of them above the fill line. Oh, it's not quite above the fill line there. 16 seconds remaining. We've lost 1 to no man's land. Oh, does it look like it's above the fill line? They've got 10 seconds. Are they going to park? Off they go. Oh, they're turning around. Oh, they're parking from the other side. Reverse parking. Oh, fancy. Hello. How you going? I've lost a controller. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, as I have always said, anything that is left on the field at the end of the day automatically becomes mine. I have found a Palmerston North library card, and I have also found a controller. If you are without a controller, I have it. I will be entering your robot, okay? It will now become mine. I will take all of your victory points, and if you go to Worlds, I'm going in your place. Alright, so if you are missing a controller, and if you are missing a... in fact, actually, no, it's an Upper Hut library card. I have your items. Please come and claim them. This is your library card. Alrighty, here is your library card, and this is where we all go, oh, man. Alrighty, and just remember, I have your controller. If you are missing... Well, no, the reason why they are the grapes of wrath is because it's a pun. So you need to go and look up a person called John Steinbeck. All right? And I can't take credit for that pun. That was all Ben, baby. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Brilliant. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, immediately pushing off the grapes of wrath. So we had a suggestion they should be called red apples, which I did like, but I'm liking the grapes theme, all right? But I appreciate your input. It was a good try. Alrighty, 50 seconds to go, and we have got 4 green grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2. We're going to blend it all up. We're going to make a nice puree. We're going to have a smoothie. All right, we're going to chuck in some kiwi fruit in there as well, make it real healthy-like, all right? 35 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks like we have got some cubes being deposited over into blender number 1. Love to see it. Marvellous. We still have 1 grape of wrath that is over there on its podium, which needs to be taken out, I believe. Yeah, thank you very much. Take out the grape of wrath. Good to see it. Alrighty, 16 seconds remaining, and these teams are doing a brilliant job of working together, kind of taking each half of the field. It's very important. Don't give them instructions. Don't give them instructions from the crowd. 8 seconds to go. We've got 1 team that is parked and another one that is parked, and that is the end. Very nicely done. A reminder to all of our teams that I am currently holding a controller, which means that I get to enter a robot into the games. If you are missing a controller, I have it. It is currently in my possession. I am holding it hostage, and I will only release it to the team that has the password, all right? No, there is no password. Oh, yes. Actually, I'd like the robot itself to come and reveal itself as to which controller this belongs to. Alrighty, my bit of paper's upside down. Hold fire. Who have we got? We have got Steam Ed Robotics V, and we have Voltage 2.0. Is this your controller? No? Excellent. Can someone just go and have a look round to see if anybody's missing a controller so that I can return it to them? Because if not, I will keep it. The label says VEX IQ. Whoever is in charge of your labeling at your school, you might want to splash out for a slightly longer label maker. I'm just saying. Alrighty. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Primo. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. This group over here, this cool red group, are you guys ready to go from Christchurch? Yeah. Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Another one of the robots that can sort them as it eats them, which I just absolutely adore. I love the efficiency of being able to sort something as you're eating it. It's brilliant. I wish we as humans could do that. You know, you could take a mouthful of peas and carrots, automatically sorts it into peas and carrots. I think that would be amazing, the efficiency of that. 40 seconds to go, and we have got 1 robot that is aiming for blender number 1. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got, I can't see how many are over in number 1. Looks like maybe 6 grapes over in blender number 1, but it looks like this blue robot is getting ready to go. Oh my gosh, it's the Starman robot. I didn't even see it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bowie. I'll pay attention next time. 15 seconds remaining, and we have got, it looks like 3 purple grapes that are scored in blender number 2. 10 seconds to go. Are we going to get the depositing of green grapes over in blender number 3? We have indeed, with 5 seconds to go, and some more in blender number 1, just for good measure. And that is the end. Very nicely done. A reminder to teams that I have your controller. If you are missing a controller, it is in my possession. I'm slowly growing weary of it. I'm laden down with carrying around someone else's controller, all right? If someone could come and claim it and take it off of my hands, I would be greatly appreciative. Alrighty. So for match number 79, I have Symbiosis and Pixel. Just the one Pixel. No more, no less. Are you guys missing a controller? You guys missing a controller? No? Anyone else missing a controller? No? Excellent. So it looks like we have a little bit of a pause, which means, of course, we take our mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have magically melted away. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Yes, excellent. Excuse me, guys. We are about to start a match. Could you please go back to your area? Thank you. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Looks like we have got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green grapes that are in this robot's intake mechanism. And we have got 2, 3, I think maybe 4 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 1. Lovely. Excellent work, teams. Alrighty. Looks like we have got all of those grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over there. You have 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, looks like, I think it's the googly-eyed robot over there is going to be depositing some of the grapes. Oh, possibly. It seems to be holding on to them. It's got a little bit of difficulty with outtaking. Happens to the best of us. 20 seconds remaining, and it looks like maybe we're going to have some more grapes that are going to be deposited over here on this Mouse Farm field, blender number 3. 12 seconds remaining. All 3 grapes of wrath have been booted off of their podiums. Love to see it. 8 seconds remaining. All of those grapes have now been deposited into blender number 3. Oh, some clicking motors. Don't like to hear it. 2 seconds to go. And that is the end. Very nicely done. Alrighty. We are on match number 80. And we have got the Cyber Kicks and Phoenix. I'm loving the rhyming that's going on here. Amazing. Once again, a reminder that if you are missing a controller, I have it. I still have it. It's yours. Oh, I was going to say, I was here for days and you didn't tell me. How could you leave me hanging? No, as we've already established that anything that's left at the end of the day is mine. So I get to keep it. What is the number on it? VEX IQ. S. Well, it says S or 5. But it also says, so this is what the labeling says. It says VEX IQ B, VEX IQ C, and 5. So if anybody can decipher that cryptic clue and come and claim it, then that would be brilliant. Yeah, but also VEX IQ C and S. Alrighty, I'll hold on to it for another match, I guess. Right, teams, are you guys ready to go? Alrighty, teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Marvelous. Stefan, are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, looks like we have got 4 grapes that have been just mercilessly eaten by the robot in front of me here. In fact, actually, they're coming straight for me. I wonder if they're after the controller. I should sort of wave it in front of them and see if it follows it. 45 seconds to go, and it looks as though we're about to deposit an enormous number of grapes into the blender there. Oh, and my favorite method of VEX ever, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. 35 seconds, you need to change drivers. Alrighty, looks as though 2 of the 3 grips of wrath have been removed off of their pole. We've got another method of wiggling it a bit and hoping for the best over there on blender number 1. We're potentially going to have all 3 blenders filled with cubes. Oh no, we've lost some grapes to no man's land. They're going to get squished all through the carpet. It's going to be a mess. I'm so sorry to the cleaner. 10 seconds remaining, and we potentially got some parking going on. We had Perez dropping the grape expertly back into the larder over there. 1 second to go, and that is the end. Very nicely done. Oh, sorry, my love. Alrighty, we are on match number 81. Once again, if you are missing a controller, I have your controller. I hold all the power. Come and claim your controller, please. I didn't sign up for the responsibility of caring for someone else's controller, okay? Come and claim it. This robot is playing music. I'm being serenaded by technology. I love it. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. Thank you. Alrighty. Teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Lady with the camera there, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, off they go. We have the pancake flipper that leads with the elbows first. Really interesting strategy. I love it. Alrighty, looks like they're having a little bit of difficulty holding on to their grapes, though. 45 seconds to go. We're potentially... Oh, they're coming over here, maybe. Oh, they're going to flip it this way. I'm not quite sure which way they're going to flip it. Oh, unfortunately, the wiggling it a bit strategy failed them there because their grapes wiggled out. Don't forget to change drivers. 30 seconds remaining. We have got one grape that has been scored over in blender number 1 over there. I love so much the perseverance of both teams. It's really difficult when things go a little bit wrong, when the grapes don't behave, when it doesn't quite go your way. So I love it so much when the teams continue to persevere. Absolutely fantastic. We've got some really good communication going on between both of the teams. 10 seconds remaining. We've got a robot that is just like lifting its arm high. 5 seconds remaining. And it looks like both teams have parked. Very nicely done. Well done. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I have your controller. If you are missing a controller, it is mine. I will be using it to construct and build my own robot. I will take over all of the robotics competitions here that there are. I will be both commentator, referee, scorer, and competitor. And in fact, for good measure, I'm just going to be the robot as well. I'm going to put Heelys on the bottom of my shoes. I'm going to attach myself to the field, and I'm going to take part with the controller. All right? If this is your controller, please come and take it back. So for match number 82, we have got Davidsons and Alexander. Amazing. Are we having a good day? Are we enjoying it? Yeah? We're having fun. That's the key bit. Excellent. Oh, Jasper, you moved one of the grapes. Honestly, Jasper. You've got southpaw controls. Andrew just suggested turning the robot around, and I quite like that. Right, teams, are you guys ready? Yes. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Excellent. Lady with the camera, are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Ooh, it's another one of the slightly slower starts, but never underestimate the slow start games. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 2 grapes that are in the SPC bots intake mechanism there here on the Smales Farm field. Thank you again to all of our sponsors for sponsoring the event. It really matters to us, and we really appreciate your support. It looks like we have got one grape that has been deposited in the blender. Oh, and my favorite mechanism of all time, to wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. Don't forget to change drivers. You have 5 seconds remaining to do so. It looks as though we have got a purple grape. We've got a Pinot Noir happening over there on blender number 1. That'll be ready in about 4 weeks' time. Okay, so it looks like we've got 18 seconds remaining. The teams are doing a great job here. They're kind of really working together. We've got one team over here on this side, the other team over there. They're giving each other space. Excellent. 9 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got another one going for the purple cube over there. Oh, and they just missed. There's 3 seconds to go. Are they going to park? Nicely done, teams. This is your controller. Oh, can we have a round of applause? The controller has been returned. Oh, wonderful. Oh, weight has been lifted from my shoulders, or more specifically, my left hand. Alrighty, so for match number 83, we have got Chilling in Space and Andrew Kim Tagan. Does that mean that Andrew Kim Tagan is chilling in space? Is he enjoying it up there? Floating around? Enjoying the view? I hear it's lovely this time of year. In space, yeah. Bit nippy though. Wear a coat. Or maybe 7. I wonder if there is a specific time of space, time of year that space is not lovely this time of year. I mean, there are people who like go and sit in the ice caves. You know, like they sit in the cold water and they're like, oh, it's so good for your muscles and it's really good for your mental health. Surely being in space would be nice. Teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Are you guys ready? Hello, are you guys ready? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Excellent. Person with the camera, are you ready to go? So focused. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Alrighty. That's all right. Relax. No running. This is meant to be a bit of fun. We don't want any panicked children here. Panicked children is not one of our core values at VEX, alrighty. We have got, I'm trying to count how many there are in there. Maybe 7 grapes in blender number 2. They are the green grapes. 35 seconds, which means to change drivers. Oh, we've still got 1 grape of Roth that up's there. I reckon we could just get rid of it. Go on, give it a little boot. Show us what's for. 26 seconds remaining. Oh, we've lost a bit of the intake there, but that's all right. The robot continues. Remember to take it with you. Any bits left on the field automatically become mine. Please leave your Rolex behind. Alrighty, 15 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got some good communication going on. That robot is like boosting it all the way around their field. Oh my goodness. Fast and Furious 12 right over there. 4 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to get rid of them in the last few seconds? Nicely done. And they parked as well. Very well done. Match 84. Hello. Do you know, you're the first people to, when I arrive, say hello to me. And I immediately appreciate that. It is your favorite. Well, you were my favorite until you held a baby hostage for $1 billion. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Game is game. It's like, what do you expect from me? What about you guys, Hill Morton Tigers? Where did your name came from? Your school is called the Hill Morton Tigers. Wow, that's pretty cool. Christchurch does it cool down there. You guys are the cool cats. Christchurch is quite hot. I mean, I'm sure in winter they disagree with you, right? Yeah. Is it hotter or colder than space, though? That's the question. I'm trying to find a nice summer villa. Space, when I approach the sun, is hotter. Right, so basically for my summer holiday, I need to just like propel myself at the sun. I need to achieve exit velocity from the Earth, which actually is smaller than you think it is, and then just head straight for the sun. I could just jump to the sun. Oh, and then let space carry me, of course. This is excellent. Right, looks like the referee is here, so we're going to behave ourselves now. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Primo, referee and scorer, are you ready to go? Excellent. Are you ready to go? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, we've immediately knocked over 1 grape of Roth. A robot popping a wheelie within the first 5 seconds. Absolutely adore it. Oh, unfortunately, we didn't quite get one of the grapes into the blender over here, but they've got one in, which is good. We've got one robot who looks like he seems to be sort of hamstering his way in there. He's sort of building a little nest down there in the larder. Alrighty, 38 seconds to go. We've got 2 grapes over here in blender number 3. Don't forget to change drivers. I love the cry of, put the grape into the blender. I have assimilated the children to my way of thinking. Yes. Already 23 seconds remaining. And it looks as though we've got one robot that's maybe a little bit stuck on one of the field elements. 17 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to put it over into number 1? 10 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that is really hanging out under there in the larder. 7 seconds remaining. And it looks like both of the robots have decided to call it a day. Fair enough. Nicely done. How's it going? Good. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Would you mind awfully doing me a favour? Yeah. Would you mind filling up my water bottle for me? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my word, it's another usurper. Oh my goodness, we have a usurper from a rival kingdom over here. You guys couldn't get your political acts together and there is a rival coming over to take your crown, all right? Prepare your people for a siege, take them into the Hornburg and hope for the best, okay? Marvellous. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Excellent. People with the camera, are you guys ready? Marvellous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. We have, I believe this one is Bob, right? This is little Bob over here. Alrighty. And so he's going to clear away this rubble. All right. He's going to really, really build something that's really strong. All right. It's going to lay a good foundation. And here he goes. We have got 7 grapes into blender number 2 over here. Very nicely done. All right, it looks as though one of the robots has buried themselves in the larder. Nicely done, guys. Now you guys can just support your team members. Love to see it. Don't forget to change drivers, all right? Don't forget to change drivers. Very nicely done. You make me sad if you don't change drivers. 21 seconds remaining. It looks like we are focusing entirely on the green grapes. So we're going to have, again, some Sauvignon Blancs, alrighty? And we're going to have 10 seconds remaining. Are they going to be able to... Is Bob going to be able to build it in the last 10 seconds? He is! Very nicely done. And now he's going to go and park and put his tools away very tidily. 3 seconds to go. And that is the end. Well done. To have my inhaler afterwards, so it gives me more time afterwards, okay? Yeah. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go with your sick necklace? I'm loving it. Alrighty. Are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Excellent. Guy with the camera, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. They're off on their merry way. Oh, someone joined in with the singing. Whoever that was, you're my favorite person ever to have existed. Alrighty, it looks like we have got 2 grapes that have been deposited into blender number 2 over here. All 3 grapes of wrath have been booted off of their podiums. That's what we like to see. Don't let it get too ahead of itself. Don't let it get too full of itself. 40 seconds remaining. Looks like we're maybe aiming for some. Oh, very nicely done. They managed to get 2 of them in. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty. It looks like we've got one robot that is just like Hulk smashing its way into the larder over there. Absolutely love it. 23 seconds remaining. We've got one that's going for another one over there. Oh, very nice. Now remember, if all of the cubes that are within the scoring zones are the same color, you receive a uniform bonus. Alrighty, 10 seconds remaining. Are they going to park? It looks like they've parked. Very nicely done, teams, with another 5 seconds. Alrighty, everybody, if you are wanting to show off your skills, skills will be closing in 20 minutes until tomorrow. So if you would like to do some skills today, if you would like to show us what skills you have, it will be closing in 20 minutes until tomorrow. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Teams, are you ready? Excellent. We are without a referee. We are. Excellent. Oh, he's just on his way. Marvellous. Thank you so much. Alrighty, we have a referee, we have a scorer, we have teams that are ready to go. So we're starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. We've got the Fire Nation back. Love to see it. Look at these colours on there. It's amazing. Alrighty, they are just depositing them. My favourite strategy, the wiggle it a bit and hope for the best. It's my favourite. Alrighty, we have got one robot that again is, the pancake flipper. I can't remember who told me to call it a pancake flipper, but they're absolutely right, and I don't know why I didn't think of it first. Alrighty, 37 seconds remaining, which means now you have to change drivers. Okay, it looks like we have got 2 of the 3 blenders that have got a white wine spritzer and a Pinot. Actually, it could be a Pinot Gris. I think that's a white one, isn't it? Is that a white wine? A Pinot Gris? I don't know. Alrighty, 20 seconds remaining. Would you mind looking it up for me and I'll check later? Alrighty, 15 seconds remaining, and now we have all 3 blenders that are full of the green grapes. The pancake flipper is flipping like there's no tomorrow. We've got 2 robots parked, both robots parked with 5 seconds to go. Nicely done, teams. Very well done. Alrighty, so we've got a question of style coming into it now, because we have the political tension growing between the Christchurch Kingdom here. And what we've had a claim that one crown is better than the other, right? So it was sowing dissension amongst the ranks. But I'd like to point out that they're too different to try and compare. We have one crown that is adorned with multiple beautiful gems and jewels, which can only be seen as like a show of your autocracy over your peasants in your kingdom, right? Your wealth is something that they can never attain to. It's a way of separating yourself from the masses. But the other crown we have, whilst, yes, more simple in nature, I think speaks to a minimalist, frugal society. Yes. You need that? Yes, I will. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'll do it after the next match if that's right, because we're about to start this one. And yes, I can do that. Alrighty, we have no referee, which... Oh, no, he's over there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Andrew. I wasn't about to stage a coup once again. Teams, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? Alrighty. The once and future king, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. It looks like we have got just an immediate dethroning of the Grape of Wrath over there in the center of the field. We have got 2 green grapes being deposited. Oh no, just the 1 green grape being deposited, but still good effort, team. We've got just an enormous weight being lifted there by the other team. Very nice communication and teamwork going on. We've got one team over on this side, another team on this side, and you need to change drivers. Don't forget to change your drivers. I love the cries of, "We did it!" over there. Just amazing. Love to see it. 25 seconds remaining. Both teams are working together so well. It looks as though we've got maybe another attempt at another cube in there. Go on, pop the grape in there. I believe in you. Very nice. And now we've got all 3 blenders are filled to the brim with green grapes. Excellent. 8 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to have some parking? We've got one that's parked. Oh no, one's stuck on the field elements. They've got 2 seconds to go. Valiant effort. Very nice. Alrighty, everybody. We're just going to have a brief little announcement. We'll remind you of all this at the end. But tomorrow, the venue opens at 8:30. The games will start at 9. Alrighty? So a venue opens at 8:30. Games start at 9. That means that if you are in game 103, 104, and 105, you must be ready to start at 9. Don't meander your way in at 9 o'clock, all right? We'll be starting at 9. And hopefully we'll be finishing the event tomorrow at 3 o'clock, okay? So we should be finishing the event tomorrow at 3 o'clock. But I'll remind you of all this again at the end, all right? Lovely. Okay, match number 89. I have the Rovers and the Uncharged Chargers, alrighty? Excellent. Are we having a good day? Yes, good. Are we enjoying it? Good. Are we sick of my jokes yet? Yes, they said no. Ha, take that. My jokes are excellent. I will never, ever change them. Alrighty. Oh, Andrew's just doing a quick inspection of the field. He's making sure everything is tip-top and tickety-boo. He's our official person, like. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready to go? This amazing group of people here, you've been amazing all day. Are you guys ready to go? Yes! The enthusiasm starting in 3, 2, 1, begin! Alrighty, it looks as though, this is another one of the robots that can sort it as it goes. I love the innovation of that, where you don't have to worry about, oh no, have I eaten a green one? Have I eaten a purple one? You can just eat them all. It's brilliant. Alrighty, 46 seconds remaining. And it looks like for one of the first times we're seeing a robot going and picking up grapes from the larder. That's the whole point of that there, is that you can go and stuff your face with grapes and then go and pop them back out again. Alrighty, 32 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. This is an enormous quantity of grapes over here in blender number 3. Now, if they can get all 3 of the blenders above the fill line, they will receive a bonus, like doubling of the points. Already 17 seconds remaining. Can they get all of the blenders above the fill line? There we go. There is another one. They've got 10 seconds to go. Will they be able to get all of the blenders above the fill line? They're coming in with number 1. Will they be able to do it? It looks like all of them are above the fill line and they've parked. What an incredible game. Well done. Now, is this Elton John or David Bowie? This is David Bowie. Alrighty, so for match number 90, we have got the Hillmorton Tigers D and Steam Ed Robotics T. We're just waiting for the arrival of our wonderful referee. You guys have been such a lovely audience. It's been so lovely to hang out with you today. And I'm so excited for you all to get a good night's sleep and go bananas in the finals tomorrow. So once again, we have no referee, which means I'm in charge. And instead, I'm going to let Hamish be in charge. So Hamish is our videographer. He does an amazing job with us every year. He comes and joins us. He puts up with my terrible puns that I use every year. They don't change. They don't get any better. And he puts up with it all day, every day. What a legend. Alrighty, we have a referee, which means I have to behave myself now. Now, we have David Bowie and we have the Hillmorton Tigers. So teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees and score. Oh, the referee is not happy. The referee is now happy. We're starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, David Bowie may have spent 7 years in Tibet, but this game is only 1 minute long, all right? So it means we've really got to make it count, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to imagine that there's something in the air, okay? And we're going to call on Hello the Space Boy, all right? And we're going to be scoring things into the different blenders. Now, it's okay that I can't read, because all I've got to do is just watch to make sure that the grapes are being put into the different blenders there, all righty? So now, rather than bringing me the Disco King, I want you to change drivers, okay? Now, It's very important that you don't crash into each other, because otherwise you'll always be crashing the same car, okay? And what I want you to do is I want you to have a moon age daydream and tap into the diamond dogs and score as many grapes as you can as possible into the different blenders there, okay? You guys are doing a wonderful job. This field is more than the width of a circle, and it's okay because we're going to have a lot of fame, okay? Now, none of these robots are supposed to be scary. They aren't monsters. There are 4 seconds to go. It looks like they're possibly going to park. Very nicely done. Ziggy would be proud. Alrighty. So I've got to turn the page. There we go. Right. So for match number 91, I have Zev and Gregory. Zev and Gregory. It sounds like a sort of dynamic duo from the 80s. It sounds like a buddy cop sort of movie, you know? Zev and Gregory. I like it. Gregory. Yes, one must say it was as many rolled R's as possible. Gregory. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Batman, are you ready to go as an autonomous collective? Yes, excellent. Alrighty, starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. We have the pancake flipper leading elbows first. Love to see it. Alrighty. It looks like we have got a green grape that has been deposited into blender number 1 over there. I need to go and check in with that lady if her Pinot Gris is a white wine or not, because I'm not quite sure. It is a white wine. Excellent. I have all of the wine facts. Wonderful. Alrighty, 38 seconds remaining, and it looks like we are going to have a Pinot Gris, a white wine spritzer, and a Sauvignon Blanc. So don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, it looks like all 3 grapes of wrath have been booted off of their podiums there. Already 25 seconds remaining. We've got one robot that is pancake flipping away like there's no tomorrow over in the larder, and desperately attempting to crawl back over the line there. It looks like it thinks it's a tank, but I hate to break it to you, you are in fact not a tank. So maybe you can ask your alliance partners to maybe like shove you back over the line if possible. 5 seconds remaining, and with 2 seconds to go, that is the end. That was the most hair-braising attempt at climbing over a wall I'd ever seen. Alrighty, match number 92. We have got the crazy capybaras and Felicia. And we also have the thermonuclear falcons. Kaka! It's your grandpa. Oh, that's your grand robot. Your grandbaby robot. Your grandma. Oh, well, welcome. Thank you for coming along. Lovely to have you. Your enthusiasm is very infectious. In a good way. Did you come along wearing Crocs? Did you come wearing Crocs? No. See, they all turned up in Crocs. All the kids are wearing Crocs. Nobody told me we were supposed to wear Crocs. I look like an idiot who didn't dress according to the dress code. Thank you. I feel very comfortable. Alrighty. Now remember, teams, you get no points for kneecapping the commentator, okay? I'd like my knees to remain intact, okay? I don't want to become shorter as the game goes on, okay? Don't take out my knees. Teams, are you ready? Excellent. Referees and... that says skills for some reason. Oh, no! It broke! I blame you. Yeah, it's your fault. It does say skills. Your mad genius extends beyond any of our capabilities. It does say skills on the TV as well. They are mad skills. They are indeed. We're living in a mad world. That's not a David Bowie song. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. We're just having a little bit of technical difficulties, which means it's the perfect opportunity for our next mindfulness moment. Everyone take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And all of our problems have magically melted away. That's how mindfulness works, right? Here we go. We have the screen back. Lovely. Teams, are you ready to go? Excellent. Referee, we're still waiting for Andrew. That's right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We will get back on track. This is why we have extra time built into the system for things like this. We're ready to go. Already starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Right, go on, Felicia. Go on, I believe in you. Alrighty. And we have the thermonuclear falcons as well. This is a match made in atomic heaven, I reckon. Alrighty, it looks as though we have got 3 grapes that have been deposited into the second blender over here. Alrighty, and remember, you are perfectly allowed to take any photos. You're allowed to take videos. This is my good side. I'm just kidding. I don't have a good side. That's all good, okay? Alrighty, don't forget to change drivers. You've got 31 seconds remaining. This is the robot that has a tendency to pop a wheelie. I'm hoping that it'll pop a wheelie in this time. 25 seconds remaining. It looks like the teams are doing a great job of keeping to one side of the field each. It's really good to sort of have an ownership of one side, because then you can worry about what you're doing and without worrying about what your alliance partner is doing. Very nicely done. We have got 5 grapes deposited into blender number 3. Oh no, it popped such a sick wheelie that it fell over and face planted on the ground. I thought I would be the only one doing that today. It's nice to have some solidarity from the robot. And that is the end. Nicely done. Match number 93. Match number 93. Teams, are you guys ready to go for match number 93? Marvelous. Scorer, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Oh, we're having a pause. Excellent. You, sir, are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way, off on their bikes, as I said, and yet nobody still has brought me a robot riding a bicycle. I think all of these children are clever enough to be able to succeed. I think they're doing it out of spite. Alrighty, 49 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got 4 green grapes that have been deposited, and one of the grapes have both been booted off of its course there. Lovely to see. Looks like over in blender number 1, we have got another 4 green grapes. It looks like 2 green grapes are being deposited in number 2. 35 seconds. Don't forget to change drivers. So again, for those of you who are just joining us, either here in person or on the live stream, you want to try and deposit all of the same color grapes into the blenders. You receive a uniform bonus if all of your grapes within the blenders are the same colors. 16 seconds remaining, and it looks like we've got one that is parked. Now all 3 grapes of wrath have been booted off of their podiums, which we love to see. 9 seconds remaining. Are you potentially going to have both robots parked? And a nice 5 seconds to just breathe and enjoy the view. Lovely. Well done, teams. Alrighty, match number 94. How did we get into the 90s? I mean, is Pinot Gris white? Yes, got it right. Oh, is a Riesling a white as well? And a what? A converts to Mina. Beautiful. 94, we have got Jet AI, and we have got SteamEd Robotics V. Marvelous. We've got just an amazing collection of parents and supporters, mentors, teachers, taxi drivers, just everything you do. Thank you so much for all of your hard work supporting the kids. It means that they can come along and have a lovely day and we can have a bit of fun. So thank you for all your hard work, everybody. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Yes, are you sure? Are you absolutely certain? Marvelous. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready to go? People with the cameras over here, are you guys ready to go? Marvelous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Oh, again, it's a very Christmassy coloured robot. I like it. Very festive for the time of year. I keep forgetting that this is the Elton John one. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to have to find a list of Elton John songs so I can do it. I'm going to have to pay more attention. Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining. So it looks as though we are just blasting our way into getting those into the second blender over here. They are all the green grapes. Looks like we've got one slowly ticking its way over. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, so once again, you are allowed to interact with your robot if it is stuck by putting your controller down and putting it in a starting position. 20 seconds remaining. We still have 2 grapes of wrath. I spoke just in time. There's only 1 remaining. Go on, get rid of the other grape of wrath. I beg of you, please. 13 seconds remaining. It looks like we're going to have 5 grapes. Oh no, one of them escaped. We've got 4 grapes deposited into blender number 3 over here. 5 seconds remaining. Are we going to park? We've got 3 seconds remaining. Can we get there? And that is the end. Very nicely done, teams. That is twice now I have missed the Elton John ball, and I really need to step up my game. All right, over here on the University of Auckland field for match number 95, I have got the Pixels, and who have I got here? The Owls. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. It's a wolf owl. A wolf owl. I'm pretty sure they might have heard you on the live stream as well. I love it. What's your robot's name? I thought your robot was called the Owls. That's your team. Oh, but your robot has a different name. Its allegiance is to the Owls. That sounds like an epic high fantasy novel. You know, like my allegiance is to the Owls. Sounds like something from Rise of the Guardians. Alrighty, and who else do we have with you? Pixel. Again, just the one pixel. It's not pixels, plural. It's just one. And I love it. So if you were to get maybe 7 more friends, you could create an 8-bit game. Do you know what 8-bit games are? Oh, good. I was about to feel ancient, and I wasn't prepared for that. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? There's another person wearing Crocs, so that person's ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, I love to hear all of the encouragement going on from over here. Yes, keep the encouragement going. Amazing. Alrighty, it looks as though I am very afraid of this robot here, and I will not hesitate to use Perez as a human shield if I need to. 45 seconds remaining. As yet, no scoring has happened, but that doesn't mean that it won't, all right? 40 seconds remaining. Both teams working together so well. Alrighty, 35 seconds, which means you got to change drivers. Alrighty. 30 seconds to go. It looks like, oh, there's the clicking of motors. It's my least favorite sound. It brings back such PTSD. Alrighty, it looks like maybe one robot is heading for blender number 1. We've got a robot heading for blender number 3. Alrighty, it looks like they are above the fill line. It is also above the fill line. If they can get this one above the fill line, they will receive a double pointing bonus. 8 seconds remaining, and it is above the fill line. All 3 of them are above the fill line. They receive a double pointing bonus with 1 second to go, and that is the end. What do you mean? Oh, that was incredible. Yeah. Alrighty, qualification match number 96. Your crown has been updated since last we saw each other. Has your kingdom come into some more finances? Did you annex a smaller nation and take on their wealth as your own? Nice. You annexed his nation. He's from your nation. I can only apologize for what I've encouraged and what you'll have to put up with in your hotel this evening. I'm so sorry. Teams. So we have got Voltage 2.0 and Burnside S, I want to say. Are you Burnside S? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We've still got a bit of chilling time to go. Guys, we're nearly at the end of the day. You've been doing this all day. Have you had a fun day? You've been enjoying it? Good. Good. Have you guys been having a fun day? You've been enjoying it? Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready to go? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready to go? Lady who lost her FBOSS card but found it again, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Nice. So chill about it. I love it. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. I wish I had that level of calm. Instead, I'm just like this feral person over here with a microphone. It's amazing. Alrighty. Yet another one of the robots that can Don't spit it out at me. You win no points for kneecapping the commentator. I need both of my knees. Alrighty, 45 seconds remaining. Oh, I was just about to compliment your robot as well. I take it back now. It's terrible. I don't like it. Alrighty, 38 seconds remaining. It looks as though we have got, it looks like maybe it's a little bit caught in their brain, maybe over there. Oh no, I think that's just their motoring line there. Don't forget to change drivers. 25 seconds remaining. It looks like we have got maybe 7 or 8 grapes over in blender number 1 over there. All 3 of the grapes of wrath have been dethroned, which I love to see. Alrighty, we're going for the purple grapes over here. Oh, very nice. We've got a nice Shiraz going on over here. Love to see it. 9 seconds remaining. Are we potentially going to have all 3 of them above the fill line? Oh, this one is not above the fill line, but all of those still count towards points. Very nicely done, teams. Well done. Alrighty, match number 97. We have got SteamEd Robotics X and the 3 IQs. And where's your third one? There's your third party. I haven't forgotten about you. I remember you. We also have the second usurper. How goes your coup d'etat of the other kingdom? How's it going? Not much progress. Well, they've got a lot of infighting within their own kingdom, so I think all you have to do is wait it out. If I was a superhero, right, and I could choose any superpower, I would choose the superpower of patience, and I would just outlive my enemy. Right? Yeah, well, I am British. I'm English, yeah. Alrighty, and this one is Bob. We have Bob? Bob, excellent. Alrighty. Teams, are you guys ready? Bob, are you ready? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty. Bob off on his way. He's cleaning up all of the rubble over there. I'm positively dizzy just thinking about how smoothly he's moving out there. Oh, it looks like they're going for lofty heights over there, though, as they attempt to put all of the grapes over into the blender. We have got 4 green grapes that have been put in blender number 2 over here onto this side. Alrighty, we're going to be giving a wave to our friendly Wendy over there as Bob knocks over another one of the grapes of wrath over there. 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty. And it looks like that robot, it's got a rolly mechanism on the front of it there, so, you know, it's doing really well there. We've got 20 seconds remaining. Oh, we've knocked over all of the grapes of wrath over there. And it looks like he's heading over for blender number 1. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. He's managed to put them over there. 8 seconds remaining. Looks like we've got 1 robot parked. Are we going to have both robots parked with 2 seconds to go? It looks like we have. Very nicely done. Match number 98. We have got Burnside V and Chilling in Space. Now, we're trying to work out if Christchurch or the Gulf of Space is a nicer place to visit for a holiday. You think the Gulf of Space is a nicer place to holiday than Christchurch? Alrighty. So if I was to leave a review on Yelp of Christchurch, I'd be like, it's nice, but have you tried the Gulf of Space, you know? I think Christchurch is quite nice. I've been. I had a lovely time. I hear the gardens are quite nice there. Now this is the robot that literally goes at light speed as it goes through. I hope you're ready with your camera. I hope you've got a slow motion filter on there because this goes like a bullet as it inhales all of these grapes, all right? So just be prepared, okay? Blink and you miss it kind of thing. Alrighty, teams, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Are you ready for your blink and you miss it moment over there? Beautiful. Alrighty, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Look at it go! Oh my word! I've never seen something eat grapes that quickly in all my life. Oh, but alas, we've had a casualty. They've lost a phalange. They've lost a phalange on the field. Oh no. Oh, and unfortunately, they're having a little bit of difficulty aiming with that. Oh, cries of I'm sorry. No need to say sorry. These things happen. It's a bit of fun, this game. Alrighty, 35 seconds, which means you need to change drivers. Don't forget to collect your phalange at the end of the game. Otherwise, it will automatically become mine. I'm adding it to my appendage collection. Alrighty, 25 seconds remaining. It looks like all of the Grapes of Wrath have been booted off of their pedestals. And there is one lone blender over here that doesn't appear to have any ones there. So it looks like we need to add something to the collection. Here they go. They're lining it up. And all 4 green grapes deposited into blender number 3. We're going to be blending it all up. Add some chia seeds, add some oats, make a nice smoothie. It'll be delicious. 4 seconds. Oh, we had a little wheelie popping over there. 1 second to go. And that is the end. Very nice. Hello, hello, teams. Match number 99. 99! How did we get here? This is crazy. Alrighty, so match number 9. Oh, we have a Hill Morton mashup. Now, how do you guys feel about the political turmoil within your own kingdom, where your 2 leaders can't seem to work it out between the 2 of them? You're voting for him. So let me be clear. You're voting for a king. You're voting for kings. So you're a republic. Ah, I see. So if anything, if you are a republic, lording it around with your crowns is not going to win you any sort of votes there, my friend. A little bit contentious, sorry about that. Of course, being English, I could not possibly weigh in. Teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Referees and scorers, are you guys ready? The guy in the bandana, are you ready? Are you ready? Primo, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I know it's your dad. That's why I asked him specifically. Alrighty. So it looks like we are. Oh, we've got a robot that's got an intake mechanism that looks like if they go around a corner too quickly, it could fly off at any moment. But Emily, fear not. I will protect you from the flying appendage. All right. It looks like we have got, we've lost a phalange. It always happens late in the day. Phalanges go flying left, right, and center. We've got the pancake flipper. Flip it away. Don't forget to change drivers. Oh, I'm loving the cries of nice one and the collective nature that's going on with the teams here. Absolutely incredible. Alrighty, more pancake flipping. Get rid of the stuff in the larder. You don't need it. You're only storing it for a wintry day. It's not like you need that down in Christchurch. It never gets cold there, right? 15 seconds remaining and the teams are just flipping away. It's absolutely brilliant. I love that they're trying to flip it and playing a game of catch. They've ignored the fact that you've got to put them into blenders and they're playing their own separate game, which I love. Pay no attention to the rules. It's brilliant. 3 seconds remaining. A little bit more flipping just for good measure. And that's the end. Well done. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are in triple digits. We have made it to game number 100. Absolutely incredible effort by all of you lot here today. We get the fun, easy job, I think, of just walking around, counting some cubes. All right, making sure rules are enforced. We have the easy job. You guys have the tough job of actually competing and of supporting one another all throughout the day. But for match number 100, we have SPC Michael and Hello Robot. Alrighty. Are we happy with the field? Are we all happy with everything? It's all looking good. We're all amazing. Oh, we have another young viewer. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming along. That's right, she's so focused. So focused. Got a little bit of time. We don't want to start too early. Can't let you guys go too early. Teams, are you guys ready to go? Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Oh, a lovely group over here. Are you guys ready to go? Are you ready? Excellent. Starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, so for those of you who are just joining, thank you for coming along. So the purpose of the game is to eat as many grapes as humanly possible, all right, and deposit them into the blenders, right? We have green grapes, we have purple grapes, and we have the grapes of wrath, okay, which you're wanting to sort of boot off of your little posts there, okay? And then what you want to do is you can go and collect some more grapes from the larder, and you want to try and have all of the grapes in the blender be the same color. Don't forget to change drivers. You receive no more points for whichever colour you put in them, but you want to try and get them above the overflow line because you get some extra points. If all of the grapes within your blender are the same colour, you receive a uniform bonus, alrighty? So you get something for being all nice and tidy and colour coordinated. 15 seconds remaining. We've got an enormous quantity of grapes just being spat out into the blender over there. Oh, and with the last 10 seconds, they've decided to end the game early. Nice move, guys. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our penultimate game. Now, you guys have David Bowie, don't you? I seem to be prepared for David Bowie. I'm never prepared for Elton John. Tomorrow, that will change. I will be prepared for Elton John, okay? And we also have Jeffrey, all righty? Okay. We're just going to pause for a little while. We don't want to start too early because we've got judges' timetables that we stick to as well. So if we start the match too early, then we end up 2 ahead of schedule and we get told off. Which means, of course, that we have time for a mindfulness moment. So everyone take a nice deep breath in and a nice deep breath out. Oh, and all of our problems have magically melted away. I've decided, I know that your astronauts were initially called Bob and Jeff, but I've decided that they're not called that anymore. We're just chilling, we're just waiting. Your water bottle makes a cool sound when you, like, hit it. I like it. I'm expecting a full-blown beat by the end of tomorrow, okay? I'd like a sound bite that I can then sort of make a little song to, okay? Do you think you can do that? I think you can. Alrighty, teams, are we ready to go? Teams, are we ready? Marvellous. Oh, we have no referee. Oh, wait, yes, we do. I wasn't going to take over. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Dude with the musical water bottle, are you ready? Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, now I am absolutely loving the alien. Okay, so we will be having a great time on this particular scrimmage, this particular match. Alrighty, it looks like we have got 2 grapes that have been deposited. Oh, a sneaky third grape came in from the abyss. Absolutely amazing. Alrighty, and now it looks like we have got maybe some more green grapes. The grapes of wrath over there just sort of floating in the wind. Love to see it. Now, these particular robots, they say can't jump, but it's really important that you change drivers, okay? You have 5 seconds remaining in which to do so. Okay, and so what I want you to do is I want you to stay here and try and deposit your rest of your green cubes over into the blender number 3 over here. You have 18 seconds remaining. Okay, and so it looks as though we have got some more grapes being scored over there by David Bowie over there. And so what we're going to do is we're going to just watch as they deposit them up there. He was the man who sold the world but deposited the grapes. Absolutely amazing job. Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our final match of the day. Our final match of the day. You guys, yes, woo, indeed. You guys have done such a stellar job competing. Is that another crown? Your kingdom needs to sort it out because you now have 3 people vying for power. 4 people vying for power within your own nation, all right? Oh, and we have the necklace as well. Oh, very nice, very nice. Are you vying for power within your nation as well? Oh my goodness, we've got a real power struggle going on within these different nations here. We've got Christchurch, who have got 4 people all vying to be king. This is Shakespearean in nature. Alrighty, we have got a usurper from Tauranga as well, who is sort of hanging out there, biding their time, waiting for your infighting to finish up, and then they can take you when you're weak. Alrighty, and then we have Spotswood College as well, who have come in with some sort of necklacey thing to vie for power. But before that, we're going to play our final match of the day. Teams, are you guys ready? Excellent. Scorers and referees, are you guys ready? Our amazing audience who have been here all day, are you guys ready? Yeah. Excellent. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, they're off on their merry way. It looks like both teams are heading for the green grapes. There's been the grape of wrath that's just been kicked over there, as it should be. 50 seconds remaining. It looks like we have got 4 grapes that are being deposited into blender number 1. Beautiful white wine spritzer over there. Alrighty, and now it looks like we are making a Pinot Gris over here. Alrighty, and are we potentially going to have a Sauvignon Blanc over in blender number 2? Don't forget to change drivers. Alrighty, you have 30 seconds remaining in this match. Oh, looks like we've got some pointing going on. There's some sucking up of the green cubes going on over there. Are we going to deposit the grapes? Looks like they're going for more grapes over in blender number 1. 19 seconds remaining. They're a little bit stuck on the field elements. Will we get a Sauvignon Blanc, ladies and gentlemen? 13 seconds remaining. They're lining it up. 10 seconds. Will we be able to do it? There we go. We have all 3 blenders that are full of green grapes over there. One of them has parked. 1 second remaining. Will they get there? And that is the end. Can we have a huge round of applause for all of our matches today? Amazing. Amazing.
What's the key of the classroom? What's the key in the classroom? King. What's the king in the classroom? What's the king in the classroom? I don't know. That's awful. I will be using that. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I have everybody stop and look at me, please? Everybody stop and look at me. I'm over here. I'm over here. Everybody stop and look at me, please, because I like to be looked at. Everybody stop and look at me, please, because I like to be looked at. Shh. There's some people over on the side there who are not stopping and looking at me. I'm looking at you guys at the table, behind the yellow people. I need everybody to stop and look at me, please. I have some important announcements to make.